That's hung into that thing. She'd be smiling ear to ear. I'd like to be out there one time. She catch one that big, 8 or 9 pounds. Boy, she'd be a happy girl.
Something wrong.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
What's that?
The Reef Robert. Hey, how are you?
There he is. Been a while.
I gotta go back. Hold on. I gotta give you your blue wrench back. Hold on.
Who's Robert?
Hold on for a second.
My son?
Uh-uh.
Who's Robert?
Hold on for a second. Yeah, you have blue, yeah. It's okay. Tell me to call him back later. Oh, I thought your wrench is taken away by accident.
Yeah, we lost all the wrenches and I had to give them back. You must have already been in before then, since I lost them a few months back, and everybody had to start giving them back out to everybody because everybody lost them. So I'm gonna let you go for the night, Willie. I'll talk at you later.
All right, you're best to do what you gotta do, and I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good
Hey,
night.
Valerie.
You too.
How are you? I gotta see if your wrenches is
We'll talk at you
away.
later then.
All right.
Night. Bye.
Nope, it's still there, Valerie.
Well, there was just the Bass Legend Willie Outdoors on the phone. Y'all heard him there. That was the Bass Master Willie Outdoors on the phone.
Hey, how are you?
That was the voice of Willie
B&D.
Outdoors. Valerie, Sunny Stormy, hello.
Excuse you. I don't have no live chat. I think that's why. How are you, Valerie?
Wow. Whatever time we got up yesterday afternoon, we went clear through this afternoon, and we've been to bed and clear up until the night. So
I lay my head down on the kitchen.
I forget what time we got up yesterday. It was what 3 or 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So we've been up 24, 12, about 31 hours straight. We've been up 31 hours straight with no sleep.
I need you to tag this. All right.
I think I've done a live stream.
Thank you.
Friday late or whatever. So I was up late Friday and then didn't get up till late Friday afternoon and slept all day. Stayed up all day.
Don't forget the thumbs up
on the way
in.
They didn't forget the thumbs down on the way in.
I forgot to do that.
My friend gave it to me again. He just loves me so much.
When you came in, I had my head on the table.
Because I kept waiting for you to come out. You said you'd go in the bathroom and come back. And Willie said, "Where'd she go?" And so I said, "Hold on till I go see what happened to her."
Big Tim, hey, how are you?
There he is. I left him a comment too.
Okay, I gotta put him a blue wrench.
I left him a comment. That's what I've been doing, leaving everybody. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. Tim's fine. I left everybody. I see everybody lost their wrenches, so I had to start all over with everybody, getting them all back.
Yeah,
my regulars. There's Greg.
I have to give Greg a blue wrench too.
No, he's got his.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you back in my chat, Tim. Good to have you, buddy. Oh, man. How many people we got tonight? 8?
I'm
trying to get my chat built back up. Oh.
Okay.
Share us out if you can. Try to get some more people in here. We'd appreciate it. Put the thumbs up if you haven't already. Share us out. Good to have you all. So, we were just talking to Willie. He said they only caught, was it 1 or 2 fish they said they caught? They only caught 2 fish today. So one was a 7 or 8 pounder or something.
What's going on Sunday, Curtis?
Huh?
What's going on Sunday?
Oh, I don't know what Sunday's tomorrow. Well, no, it's actually Sunday now.
I can't see you Sunday.
That's sunny. I can see you sunny. She's talking about sunny stormy.
Oh.
You must be tired. Sound like you're talking out of it. I'm gonna be along. Maxie Boy's whining. He's wanting to go OUT. Hope he can't spell. I don't know if he can spell or not. Hush. I couldn't say the word OUT or TUO.
Max, please.
I tried to say it backwards, TUO, to Tasha because she was too smart. She knew how to spell no matter what I said.
Love you, boy.
I'll have to get him. He's got to go. Mama, Sonny asked if anyone could see her comments. I didn't even see that, but I missed that for some reason. How did I miss that? No, I said hi to you, Sonny. I don't know why you didn't hear me say hi to you. I said hi, Sonny.
Don't tell me she's blocked.
No, she ain't gonna be blocked. She's a moderator. Sonny's not gonna be blocked. She's one of my members of my channel. She's one of my longest members.
Let me go check see if she's blocked.
No, she's not blocked. She wouldn't be able to chat. Fishing Trucker's my longest member, I think. Sonny's up there, and Ramsey Country. They're my longest members. And then it comes into Kyle. Been with me a long time.
Max, please.
No. I got to get him out because he's got to go, Mama. He wouldn't be hollering. Yes, I can see Sonny. She might have left. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there because I said hello, Sonny, and I said hi to a few people in there, Reef Robber, and a bunch of them come in at once, and I said hi, Sonny, and hi, Linda, and hi. When's that one? What's wrong with this one? It's not.
I don't know.
There ain't nothing wrong with that one. Oh. Nobody. Don't mess with that. I've been through that. That's nobody.
No, you're not blocked, Sunny Stormy.
She's not blocked. Everybody can see her. She can't be blocked when she's a moderator. She can't be blocked anyway. Catfish Fever and Outdoors.
Hey, Catfish Fevers.
That's
Hey, bro.
Lee, right? Oh, good to see you, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I was talking about I got to count how many fishes on the actual video because we didn't get them all filmed.
How are you, Sunny Stormy?
I don't know if she took off. Maybe she got aggravated and took off because she thought nobody. She might not stay.
Somebody popped up.
I didn't know you put the link in.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even see it.
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Hey.
Curtis?
Hey, Greg. How are you? How are you feeling?
Not very good.
That's not good.
Yeah, so what's the other problem? Restream, yeah. I went checking in. I think I got it figured out where I could take that second where it shows the chat over on the stream. I think I figured out how to get that off. I've been playing with it. So I'll when I run out of the stuff here, I got that for a backup now. So you can have the same amount of people you can on here, like I think it's 5 plus yourself. So that'll be good. So I got that for my backup for my streams now. It works pretty good. So that'll be fine. I can use that now.
See her.
Because Melon's okay, but you can only have one.
I'm gonna kick out of here, Curtis. I see there's an asshole in chat. Catfish Fever and Outdoors. He's about as worthless as they come. So I'll catch you guys later.
What do we do?
No, it's Catfish Fever and Outdoors. Lynn, I can't stand that moron. Went around telling lies about me and everything else.
I don't see her anymore.
Mm-mm.
I probably scared her away. Oh, you didn't scare her away, Tim. I'm sure you didn't scare her away. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to get along with everybody and have a good chat. So I don't know anything about all that stuff, but
Well, he's one I can't get along with. So
I try to get along with everybody.
I'll catch you later, Curtis.
All right.
Don't really matter who's in the chat because ain't nobody gonna bother anybody. They can't bother you or do anything. Everybody should, I don't know, get along because like I said in here, I run a good chat, so everybody just try to get along or whatever, put your differences aside because everybody's welcome. Y'all are my friends, all of you. So as long as you treat me good, I treat you guys good. So I don't have a problem with anybody.
Well, we don't have no background on here. You can't have no background.
That's the logo. They're right there.
Told you I need to get that green screen out of there, Curtis.
On.
It's not showing something back here.
That ain't got anything to do with it.
Yeah, why is that showing?
Somebody.
Huh?
What's going on?
Mm.
Oh, everybody lost their mods.
Yeah,
Everybody lost their
everyone.
mods. I've been giving them back slowly.
Slowly.
Everybody lost their mods. I had to start over. Sunny Stormy lost hers. What's his name? Fishing Trucker lost his. Everybody that comes in here lost their mods. I've been starting over. I got most of them back. My old crowd has been coming in quite a few times. Most everybody in here has been here several times. I've got most of them back. When I'm on the StreamYard side, I can't. There's Rock. See, he don't have a mod either. Rock of Ages. Give them all. Go ahead. If I have any problem with any of them, I'll just take them off if I have any problems. I ain't never had any problems with my mods. Well, one time.
How's it going, mate? Oh,
Nicholas Green, hey brother. Hey Steve.
Steve, I got a couple of questions I want to ask you.
Good to see you, Rock, again, buddy. Good to see you, Nick. Good to see you, Steve.
Steve?
How many people? We got 9. Should have more than that. Everybody's here. Let's pack out the house. And I used to get 15 people. Smashed loads of trolls back in the day. I ain't had no trolls much lately, thank God, but I don't want them either. I used to get them late in the morning hours when I usually get them most of the time. Lynn Peeper.
Steve?
Stream delay.
Curtis was wondering, £2,000 was £2,000 or whatever about the GoPro, not the GoPro, but not the GoPro.
I don't remember anymore now. Don't ask me because I don't remember. I don't remember what the question was.
What was it? Drone. It's about a drone. It's about a drone, not no GoPro. Told you something's wrong with me.
Well, what's wrong?
I don't know. I went on the.
Wasn't about a GoPro shit. Also, I sold my drone about 6 months ago. I don't intend to fly again. No, she was going to ask you about drones because you know a lot about them. She was just going to ask you questions about different ones or something. I think it was, but I don't remember how. Because you're the only one I know that knows really a lot about them or whatever to ask different things. I mean, you know information about them. You can tell me, you know what I'm saying. That's what it was. It was like we got him on Facebook on Rattletrap somewhere. I have to look up his name. Oh.
If it's over that limit, you can't fly it.
I could do my best, he said, to advise you about them, but there's so many different styles and different brands. I'd help as best as I can. Goodevening.com, back for a short and a thumbs up and quick hello. Appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate you dropping in. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet out there, please do. Outfished Angling, good to see you. Thank you all for coming in. 11 thumbs up. Appreciate that. Good to have .com back in the house again tonight. Thank you, Outfished Angling, for coming in. Is there a guest spot on the stream tonight? I will need 5 minutes though. Yeah, you can give him. He said you can come up on the link for a couple of minutes if you.
All right.
But it'll take him 5 minutes to get set up. He said.
There's the link, Steve.
Hello.com and Outfished Angling.
Outfish Angling.
Oh, it's AJ, Colorado Fisher.
Yeah, I know.
I forgot. There's somebody else got a name, out something.
Rock of Ages, hello.
Not this one, buddy. Just well, we're getting some rain bands up here, but that's going. No, there's some more. There's three other storms out there in the Atlantic. Wait. There's 3 other storms out in the Atlantic Ocean. There's going to be a bunch of them this year. Right now, we're in the peak of the season. And this one here is going to hit Louisiana. I think it is. But for around now till the middle of October, they said is the peak. Of course, it don't end on November 30th. So you got all September, October, November, but September and through the middle of 15th or 20th of October is going to be the worst part of it. So
September.
I remember we had Irma come through, I think about the 12th of September.
September something.
I think it was around the 12th that year, and that was about when it come up to the center of Florida.
Did we do the live stream that night?
No, I'm over by the Gulf side, Tampa side, over by the Gulf. But that's where most of them come this type of year. They either go right through the bottom, coming down by Key West or Miami, and go straight up through Florida. They come around up on the Gulf, and then they cut in at Tampa or go up in the Panhandle. So we either get a lot of the right side of them is the worst, and when they come up in that Gulf, we really get a mess of them off. So we're on the Gulf side. 12 to 15 hours daily leaves me a little time. Wow. So you're working 12 to 15 hours a day?
Mm-hmm.
We're supposed to get a bad here in the North Mississippi Monday. Huh.
Monday morning or Monday?
Anybody could share us out. Please share us out tonight. I don't usually ask, but I'm trying to get
Monday morning hours.
Trying to get my chat bill back up. I used to have 15 people. We've had a lot of people through here tonight, but I can't get them all in here at once. So if you can share us out, please hit that share button and try to get some people in here tonight. I want to see if we can build it up a little bit. This used to be our regular night, Saturday night, so we are back on the night for Saturday, but somebody said they was missing me on Saturday night, so This used to be my normal show night was Saturday night.
We got hit what year we got hit by that Irma?
I don't know what year Irma was. It's been a few years ago now. It wasn't. I think it was 19 or 18. 18 or
I don't want to lie.
I think it was 18 or 19 Irma came through. You'd have to look it up. All day Monday into Tuesday, I believe.
Wow.
We got 3 of them back to back, and I think it was 04, Francis, Charlie, and Jeannie that come through and was tearing shingles off and broke my antennas off my house and everything else. So we got 3 of them back to back that year. I think that was in August. Dang, I'm sneezing. Allergy.
I need to take an allergy pill.
I am ready for the link. I got to put it in there again. He didn't get it while Gary put it in. Give me a couple minutes, Max. I'll get over there and open the door for you. Hush! I told you I'll get you in a couple minutes. Wow, B&D. Beep.
Raise your hand, you're Steve.
That's him. Look at that.
Hello.
Raise your hand if you're sure. Well, I ain't seen you for a long time.
Hello there. How's it going?
Been a long time since I've seen your face up here.
Yeah, are you okay? I'm sorry, I've got a few different windows open. I was just muting the live streams and everything. Is it going all right, mate?
Yeah, you're sounding good. Looks good and clear.
Hold on. There you go. Get both of us in there.
I'm just making sure on the Streamlabs. Yeah, everything's fine. Yeah. I was having a bit of feedback there. I do apologize. I'm just muting the stream.
So tell everybody. Huh?
Are you doing okay, mate?
Yeah, hanging in there. So how many subscribers you got? I forgot.
About 4,000 something.
Well, you got more. You got double what I got then. But anyway, if you what kind of games do you play if somebody's interested out there in your channel?
Red Dead Online, Jurassic World Evolution, some emulators, whatever I feel like, really. Yeah.
So if you all like that, go there and grab him up.
It seems a bit general, but in all honesty, up until about June last year, this channel that I'm basically representing tonight was on like 60 subs, about 20,000 views, and not uploaded for about 3 or 4 years. And within the space of 1 year, managed to take it from 60 subs and 20k views to 4k subs and like 1.6 million views in the last year. And it is what it is. I have to
Yeah,
apologize,
she was-
mate. I've had a few drinks tonight, but that'll make me more open to conversation. You know what I mean? It's nice in that way. I'm always very respectful.
Yeah, the only two places got drones around here is Best Buy and Walmart. And Walmart had that one, and they said they get a lot of them back broke all the time. I can't remember. It's a company that makes cameras. I can't think of. It starts with a V. What the heck's the name of that camera starts with a V? I can't remember now. I know it well as anything. It's an old camera company. Makes cameras.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? Drone is it's a letter V. It's a cheaper one. I like $100. But anyway, the one Best Buy had was like a $900 and some dollars, I think, and they had one for $6.99, one for $9.99 or something. They were pretty expensive. But she was trying to figure out some of them you got to have a license for over here and stuff if they're over a certain, I don't know what. That's what she was trying to figure out. And some, I don't know.
It's not just that, but essentially, if it's over a certain weight, you need to register, and that's the same between the UK and the US in pretty much all states, which makes it very restrictive. The drone that I bought, and don't get me wrong, I crashed my first one, which was very expensive. Bought another one. I recently sold that. Don't get me wrong, I love my time doing the aerial views and history stuff, but the channel wasn't growing. Do you know what I mean? It just wasn't growing. Like, I had to do something. And from all the growth I've had on the gaming channel, I still know for a fact that the videos I did on Aerial Views and Histories UK are of higher quality with more effort put in. But when it comes to YouTube and gaming, gaming on YouTube is literally about 90% of YouTube. I'm not kidding. It is. There's no doubt.
There's a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing channels out there. A lot of them's catfish channels, but there's a lot of fishing channels on YouTube. The catfish community is really big. I think they're bigger than the regular fishing channels and the bass channels. But I mean, the catfish community seems to have taken over for the fishing, or mostly, or catfish and carp. I don't know, because they just the bass fishing channels. There's a lot of them out there, but they don't have the community get together on here and the support and the big live streams like the catfish community has.
Now, the main thing that I'm interested in is you said you had an Atari, right? When I was in the stream the other night.
So what now?
Did you say you had an Atari the other night when I was in the chat?
Oh yeah. Somewhere.
I will have to apologize. I think there was a bit of delay. I'm just making sure I'm on the right chat. I am. I'm on the stream chat. I'm just double checking.
Yeah, I used to have a 5200, the big one. I sold it years ago, but I got a 2600. Yeah, with about 100 cartridges somewhere. But yeah, I don't know what on them. I used to have all them Pac-Man, and I had one where you sled drag. I don't know. I had whole kinds of them down in there, and I don't know the Centroids or whatever they are, and all them ones
When
that
you
shoot
was,
stuff.
When you were saying about them consoles and everything like that, you don't actually need them consoles to actually stream gaming on PC. You don't need them. I can show you the programs to basically play them on PC, and do that as part of your stream. I'd be more than happy to help you out, that man. No problem. Fishing games. I used to play a lot of fishing games, you know. Fisherman's Bait 1 and 2 on the PS1. And there's a load of Sega bass fishing games as well, you know. Nintendo Wii games, you know, fishing games. Loads of them, mate, honestly. I bet you get a lot more viewership just by playing games and chatting. You know, I found that as well. You know, bearing in mind with the aerial views live streams I did with Mark and everything like that. Me and him, you just used to talk drone news and things like that. You know? And honestly, I spent a long time grinding away and all that lot. If you've literally got something like right in front of you to talk about, literally, you can get loads of viewers in on your stream and everything. Not kidding. If you make guides about it, that's even better. But when you're doing live streams, honestly, get loads of people in for just random obscure games. For like chat tonight, do you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I could put a screen share on and just play a fishing game. If you give me a minute, I'll play a fishing game on the stream. You know what I mean? So good.
Yeah, I got a PS2. I got a PS2. It's probably got 100 games with it. She's got a Wii back there, but we don't really got no games for it. But I got one of the old Wii's back there too.
But the thing is, you don't actually need to have the original consoles. Do you know what I mean? You can just play them on your PC. No issue with emulators. I think there is some like mad delay tonight. There's even a delay on my movement. It looks about 2 seconds. It's a bit odd. But you don't need your original Atari, or you don't need a PlayStation or PlayStation 2 or out to stream. You know, you can just run emulators. Some of the most successful videos on this channel is running games from consoles that aren't even on PC. And you just run them, and it's guides on how to run them on PC. So if you need help with that, mate, just let me know, and
okay,
I'll let you know where to get these fishing games, and they are damn fine. Are you wondering where Mark is?
Where you see that at?
Wow.
I don't see it.
B&D said he shared us.
Okay, I see it now.
I want to get the numbers back up. I had so many people come through, but some of them drop out, and I can't get the. If I could get everybody in here at one time that comes through here, I'd have like 15 people, but they don't all pop in at the same time. I had up to 9 a while ago.
Do you know what the problem is? Do you know, around the year of 2017, 2018, maybe even 2019, early 2019, there's a lot of them sub for sub channels and all that lot. And YouTube basically eliminated all of that for a reason. And yeah, I've spoke very openly and candidly about that on the Aerial Views channel and on the gaming channel as well, about how that doesn't work. If you basically bring up a Social Blade subscriber count for a lot of channels that are basically anywhere in the 100 to 5,000 subs category. I mean, 100 subs to about 5,000 subs, we'll call it that. There's usually a big spike around December 2018, and that's when sub for sub was just massive on YouTube. But I know from just the amount of subs that I've got on Aerial Views and Histories, I haven't got 1,000 subs. I ain't got 1,100 subs. I have on paper, or according to YouTube's metrics, but in reality, I've got about 1 to 200 tops. You know what I mean? Actual subs, you know. And I think that's probably the reason why a lot of channels, including Aerial Views and Histories, basically went massive and then just dead flat, dead quick. As soon as the sub for sub thing ended, I don't know, loads of channels just went downhill. Loads. I'm just being honest. That's all. I've spoke very frankly about it before.
I tried it on here a little bit. Said come in and grow your channel, but I never done too good with it. But I was on one. Actually, this guy, one of my friends that was in here the other night. He was doing, said come in and grow and what was the other word they use?
Who are you talking about?
He said something else. Another word. I can't
Let's
think of
grow.
the
Let's go.
No, it was some other word they use.
Hook 'em?
Not navigate.
Hook 'em?
No, it starts with an N, I believe. I can't think now.
Cavitation or something like that?
Anyway, it's trying to get your channels up. So I guess there's still, most of them ain't doing it too much anymore, but that's where I got a lot of mine from. I think was going in some of them streams. If it wouldn't have been for them, I wouldn't be where I'm at today, because I picked up a lot of people out there.
And that's the thing, right? Say with aerial views, right? I was on about, I don't know, 100 subs or something like that, and I started going to sub for sub streams, gaining loads of subs and all that lot. But guess what happened? The views didn't go up. So I was stuck in a situation where it was like, I'm on 1,000 subs, so I'm on like 400 watch hours for the year, you know. Live streams 3 times a week, right? Uploading videos, even still arguably better than anything I've ever done on the gaming channel. 400 watch hours for the year, right? But then at the same time, then I've realized that, and I've kind of switched over. And do you know what I said to Mark? I said to him, I said, if I start this gaming channel, I've not hit 250,000 views in my first year back on this channel, just in that year, I won't be happy. And I'd hit 250,000 in just a few months. I'm on like 1.6 million views. Yeah, do you know, like honestly, that sub for sub stuff, man, doesn't work. 100% doesn't work, because all people want is subs for their channel, and all you want is subs for your channel. But what you need is views, engagement, watch time. You don't get any of that. You just get a number in an exchange. Now, I can very happily say that, you know, I hit 4K a few days ago. I'm going on for 4.2K now, just a few days later, but I ain't done any sub for sub on that channel. And that is the key thing. Sub for sub don't get you anywhere. And I know it was a couple of years ago, but when it was at its peak, but I'm not kidding, mate. It's not good. I posted a video on aerial views. I posted several, and I can expect 30 or 40 views out of 1,100 subs. And I look at it and I think, and I've done live streams with Mark just to illustrate the fact, and we've had 4 or 5 people watching, that's it, on 1,100 subs. And I've said, we'll be lucky if we get 2-3 people in, that's it, because the entire channel is founded upon what I call fake subs. You know, I'm just being honest. I hope you appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, networking is the other word I was looking at. You said grow and network. Networking, they call it. That's what they call it. And he was doing that was a couple of days ago. He done that stream and growing and networking stream. But I don't pick any of them, buddy. I don't pick nothing out of them anymore. Everybody's
How's
already got
Mark
them.
doing?
As far as I know, Mark is doing he's doing well. Yeah, there's plans to visit him next year.
Are you going to go see him?
I hope so, yeah. In all fairness, from the way the YouTube revenue is going, I'll be able to do it just from that. Yeah, it's no issue. It's all good. I mean, I've the past basically the past 13. Yeah, is a teacher in New York State. Yeah, but basically for the past 13 years, I mean, I've done this work on an oil refinery. I've earned a lot of money doing that. The opportunities rolled round this year. But in all honesty, I'm still to and fro as to whether I want to do it, because the way the channel's taking off, the gaming channel, I think, well, don't get me wrong, it'll be a load of money right now, but then from the kind of goodwill I've built up so far, do you know what I mean? Is it worth me dropping all that goodwill when I think basically in a year's time I'll be earning more than that anyway? Just from ad revenue. You know what I mean?
Hey, Greg.
Hey, Curtis.
Hello, Ace Catfishing.
How you doing?
There's a random British dude on the stream tonight, waxing lyrical about analytics, apparently.
We got the lead in there now.
I hope you're well, Ace Catfishing.
Oh, I'm doing real good.
It's been a long time since I've actually fished.
Yep.
On the plane.
The last time I went fishing was with my friend. I was in school, actually. He had his like fishing rod and all that lot. And there's a river called the River Haven near me. It's renowned for carp and perch, roach, you know, loads of good like UK river fish. And he said, "Oh, see what you can catch with this," and just gave me a bit of fishing line with a hook on the end. Just wrapped around my hand. And I was hung over a bridge, and I caught this big perch. I nearly swore there. Caught a big perch that even put him to shame. But the difference was I was looking directly over, so I could see the swim. You know what I mean?
Is that you, Ace?
That's me.
Okay.
What game's that, Ace?
Hunter Classic.
I didn't want to make sure somebody wasn't imitating you for them.
I play a lot of different games. Just got into DayZ, getting into Scum. Play a lot of Ark.
Do you know where there's huge untapped, well, partially tapped viewer bases?
Yep.
Jurassic World Evolution, Red Dead Online. There's plenty of ways in there, but one of the biggest untapped audiences is emulation. It's mad.
My son and his buddy, a friend of mine too now, run Iswa Crisis on Discord. We got quite a few different servers up.
Karaoke.
Hey, Coyote, welcome. Good to see you. I ain't seen Survival in here for a while. You should tell him I'm on or whatever. He can come over here. I don't know. I ain't seen him in here for a while, though.
So when you going planning on seeing Mark?
Lunatic Friends, welcome.
Oh, what do you mean visiting, Mark?
Yeah.
Next year sometime. It was already planned for basically before the lockdown, and then all the lockdown shit happened, and I'm sorry for swearing. Yeah, and it just didn't happen. Yeah, for that reason. everything was in place to go visit and whatever. But we're thinking now, even with all the restrictions in place, all that lot, just from UK to US, it's ridiculous. Give it till about September next year. We'll see. But that is the plan. And hopefully it will happen, because it's a long time coming, really. I met Mike through the drone scene, and the gaming channel, the way it is now, is just an evolution of playing games with Mark. In all honesty, I'm sure he can clip this stream and lord it over me, whatever. But
holy cow, you're welcome.
Yeah, we were just playing on Skype, and from there I set up a Discord server. We met loads of people playing different games and all that lot. And then people was like, "Oh, so you got a gaming channel, blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Yeah, I ain't uploaded for years." Got the inspiration, from the lack of playing games, like doing the guide videos and aerial views, basically dying a death. And then set up loads of other Discord servers, Red Dead Online, GoldenEye, Remaster, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so it's like a Discord server now. We're like 400 people in for Red Dead Online, all platforms. The GoldenEye unreleased Xbox Remaster, that's nearly on like 100 people in that server. But then to have a channel that's like 4.1k subs and growing fast, just averaging like 20 or 30 subs a day. Just crazy, really is, for not uploading anything some days. It's weird. Never experienced growth like that.
LT Survivor wants to know if you got his package.
Yeah, I actually did. I can't see chat because of the game, but yeah, I got that. Thanks, LT, for the other stuff that was in it.
Do you want anything?
Cody was just there, just fixing to click on his name, and he disappeared. Cody just come out of the bottom of the screen. I clicked over there, and I went to click on his name, he went off. I didn't get over there quick enough, I guess. Hope he wasn't sitting there too long. Couldn't have been too long, because I just checked it. Must have been about a half a minute. I don't know. Maybe he got kicked off. I don't know. Yeah, I went to click on Cody's name, and off he went.
Huh. Well, I think this is about time I say my goodbyes and leave, mate. It's 6:10 in the morning for me, and I've not slept yet. So
we ain't been to bed at all. We got up Friday afternoon, I think, about 5 o'clock. We ain't been to bed all day today, and 5 o'clock this afternoon was 24 hours, and now it's 1:10 in the morning, so we've been up about 30 some hours. He said he got it, Coyote, so I just clicked on your name and you took off before I got there to you. I just went to click on it and you disappeared on me.
Ask him about a drone.
Oh, what do you want to know about the drone? You can ask him later. We got him on Facebook or something.
No, you can ask me about the drones. It's fine.
But
bearing in mind, I've sold my drone. I've not flown a drone for about a year and a half. But I still am in touch with a lot of the drone community. I'd have a good
2000, something about 2000 something. She said 2000.
The weight.
The weight.
Mm-hmm.
Grams.
Because if you go over that, you have to have a license to
2,000 grams, maybe.
It's not like 2,000. It's very similar in the US and the UK. Essentially, you get drones which are 250 grams and below. You don't need any kind of personal registration or licensing for that.
He's got a DJI Mini.
Yeah, that'll be one of the sub 250 gram drones. So it's not 2,000 grams. It's 250 grams or below. Is one of the drones, which is basically you don't need licensing, registration. Same in the UK, and as far as I know, same in most US states about how to fly drones or whatever. But you still have to obey privacy laws and all kinds of other restrictive stuff around airports and military bases, of course. Yeah, and what I didn't like about flying drones is basically when I first started flying, you could just fly anywhere. It's common sense flying. But then over time, it's like, oh, you need this bit of paperwork, you need that bit of paperwork, blah, blah, blah. Now, if you're flying something over that, then you need this. Or if you're making money out of it, you need to fill in this form. You have to go on this training course and blah, 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 blah. Don't get me wrong, right? It's like anything that took what should have been like a flourishing business, right? And just completely taxed, licensed, monetized the entire process of even flying a drone, unless you go sub 250. But then, even then, if you're selling pictures or flying for, business purposes, then you have to fill in another form in the UK. So I hope that answers your question. I know the rules are very similar in the US as well. So, yeah. Right, strapping. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I am reading your comments there.
Strapping up there.
I'm trying to find some. Can't.
I found flying in the UK in the beginning extremely free. Do you know what I mean? Very, very good, but over time, very restrictive.
A wandering gamer. Here in the States, it's 249 grams
and below.
And below, you do not have to register. 249 and above, you have to register. But if you get paid to fly and make videos or whatever, then you have to have a license.
A commercial license, right?
I just got my DJI and had to go through all of that. And when you get the app, or when you get the drone and you have to download this app to fly the DJI, I don't know if you can see this here, but where did it go?
That bridge looked impossibly long.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Hang on a minute. Let me find my.
I am still a drone enthusiast, but I sold my drone about 6 months ago.
When you open the app, it looks like that.
Is that footage you recorded?
No.
I was going to say, because that bridge, honestly, I've got footage of a bridge in the UK, which is like, it was the longest bridge in the world up until about the 90s.
It's that right there.
Yeah.
DJI, at least with the Mini, you have to have that app. But when you open the app up with the controller and all, it will, when you zoom out on the map area, it will show you restricted areas, no flying areas, and the restricted, you might be able to fly, but you have to stay under a certain elevation, you have to stay under a certain speed or whatever, or you might have to check in with the local airport in that area to let them know that you're going to be flying in that area or whatever, and then you can get permission or whatever.
Do
But
you know what the problem was with me? I flew for about 2 years, and in the beginning it was quite easy, but I live literally smack bang in between 3 of the UK's like most busiest Royal Air Force bases.
no.
Right in between Scampton, Waddington, and Coningsby. Right now, if you look these air bases up, they're all like frontline air bases of the UK.
How do you get that?
So as soon as they extended the runways to like 5 kilometers and all that lot, and bearing in mind all around here, there's bombing ranges and everything. They do test exercises. Then you get the American air bases flying over to Don and Nook, which is another bombing range and everything in the UK. They use live ammo and everything. And I'm like literally about 10 miles down the road. It's like most days I can't even take off from my garden, just to test my drone. Just because there is some kind of activity.
Just a low level flight.
I'm going to dedicate this kill here to Kyle. This is how you hunt there, Coyote.
Yeah, you can't eat games. I go out in the real woods and I shoot at real animals. But nice kill. This is the controller for the DJI Mini. But I'm just amazed at how small this drone is.
I was the exact same way when I got the DJI Mavic when it first released. And I refuse to give up on that. Do you know what I mean? It's still probably one of the most capable drones you can actually buy for the money these days.
Well, I've got the DJI Phantom 3, and I was practicing low-level approaches and then going up and then turning the camera as I go up to stay on the subject. And it drifted too far, and it drifted right into a tree and broke all the landing gear and broke the mounts.
Like wind drift or just
uncontrollable drift. It had so much speed going forward, it didn't stop where I thought it was going to. It drifted another 20 yards right into a tree.
Was it in sport mode?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
In sport mode, all of the sensors turn off for performance.
Well,
so it might have been that.
I didn't know much about the drone, and I'd been trying to get somebody to come over and help me get it set up right. And so I was out trying to practice flying without it set right or whatever, I guess. But now that I've destroyed it, I can't order parts for it because it's a obsolete drone now. And
the Mini 2?
No, the professional, the Phantom Professional 3.
Oh yeah. That's, in all honesty, mate. That is obsolete. Like when you said Phantom 3, I'm like,
I was.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are struggling to even sell them. I
was trying to order parts for it so I could get it flying again, because I just can't afford to get a new drone. And this friend of mine was like, you need a drone for what you do when you're trying to check traps. I'm a disabled combat veteran, so I can't walk real far. And I use the drone to fly out and check my traps and check where I want to put traps and stuff on a new property and just get a survey of the property and all. And so he went and ordered me a drone, and so I've been trying to learn how to fly this Mini 2. And today I couldn't get the gimbal to turn down or back up. It just like froze halfway. I started freaking out.
I'm not sure what that could be, but essentially within the settings, there is a return to home function. Just make sure you set that to about 200 feet within that setting. Then
it's set at 350, but the gimbal, I ended up blowing it out with some air, and the gimbal started working again. I think I just had when I landed one of the times it was on a dirt road, and I got some dirt in the gimbal.
Yeah.
And so when I blew it out, it started working again. I tell you what, Ace, that terrain that you're walking right there, looks like out here in Washington almost. Where I go hunting, that's about what I'm walking through at 100
Oh, yeah.
at a time.
Hello there, Willie Outdoors. I hope you're well. I'll tell you what, Rattletrap, you're having an easy stream tonight. You don't have to do anything. These are the best kind of streams, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Hey,
some of
there's
the
my friend K-Dog. K-Dog, good to see you.
a lot of the times I'm streaming, do you know what I mean? People say, "Oh, why won't you let anyone get a word in edgeways?" And it's like, well, I don't want to be accused of not hosting my own stream. You know what I mean?
I just wanted
you know I'm only kidding, man. You know I'm only kidding. Yeah.
I just wanted to come up and let Rattletrap and them know about that drone stuff, because I'm here in Washington State. I'm on the far side of the state from them, but still got pretty much the same rules. But
Same rules in the UK, dude. I'm not kidding. Like 250 grams below. Basically, do what you want, but then you've still got all of the privacy rules and all that lot.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if you fly over somebody's property and you're like evasive about it, like you're constantly watching that property and they call the cops, then they can get you for tongue or whatever it's called. What I can't think the word of it, but
in the UK, there's this monument called Thornton Abbey, right? This is a monument that Henry VIII oversaw the construction to, right? These massive, like chiseled, statued archways and all that lot. Most of the buildings behind it are destroyed, but there is some other buildings. But there is like residential buildings behind it. And basically, I wasn't actually on the property. I was flying my drone. Don't get me wrong, I was about 200 foot. And I was doing these large panoramic shots. I wasn't flying directly over anybody's property or anything like that. I was being very careful of that. And I'd looked up the GPS as well to kind of pre-plan a route of the flight, just of the main entryway, right?
Well, you can't fly over main roads or anything, can you?
Hey, see
yes,
that gun down.
yeah.
There's a lake right there beside you. Get your rod out and fish in that lake. Don't worry about
Like,
the gun.
yes and no,
Yeah,
but
I wish there was
mainly
fishing
no.
rods in this game.
In the States, from what I understand, you can't fly over a freeway.
Okay. This road in the UK was basically just a single lane road either way.
Okay. Okay. I just
like,
didn't know if it was a rule there. We have a lot of states and or interstates and freeways and stuff, and from what I understand, you can't fly over it. I just didn't know if y'all had that same situation.
Well, no. Well, what happened was back then the rules in the UK were you can fly over roads as long as you're like 200 foot high, like so you're not gonna disturb traffic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh,
As long as you're not filming traffic and just being a pest to traffic. If you're going for like one long orbit, you're not causing a problem. But back then, drones had only just really become like mainstream, so it was hard to legislate quickly enough for it. And essentially, with it was like English heritage grounds, you weren't allowed to fly drones on their grounds. But the way I did this big circular flight, I wasn't on their grounds. Physically, the drone never entered their grounds. It was just one big circular flight, whatever. And halfway through the flight, a guy came running out, not just from the gates, not just across the field, but across the road into the other field that I was flying from. And he was like, you're not allowed to fly here. I'm like, who are you? Do you know what I mean? My mate's like, he's trying to fly his drone, mate. He's like, yeah, you're not allowed to film. Like, not allowed to film what? He's like, oh, you're not allowed to film this. It's like English heritage grounds, all that lot. It's like, well, what way do you want him to point his camera? Do you know what I mean? Like, we're not on your grounds, mate. And this dude instantly from that point went, I'm going to call the effing police. You're going to get arrested. Oh, I'm going to round you all up, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, be my guest, mate. At the minute, you are actually endangering my flight. So you go do what you need to do. I'm going to carry on my flight. And he went off. No police ever showed up. I carried on doing my flight, blah, blah, blah. Came back, landed safely, got me footage, and off we went. And literally, we didn't just finish the flight, but we stayed there a little bit, you know, just in that field, you know, near the car, just in case the police did show up. Just for good faith, you know. Because bearing in mind, when you got one of these drones, it's all on GPS, everything, your entire flight. You can prove you didn't fly over anybody's houses. You didn't go anywhere near the building. Do you know what I mean? And you have stuck to the law. I mean, what more can you do? So we stuck there for good faith, just for at least another 30, 40 minutes. So we obviously didn't call the police. He was just out to cause problems, you know, and that was it. Now the rules are in place in the UK. Where, they will get you for it. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I sold me drone, because I knew that was going to be a problem. You know?
Well, I'm going to mainly be flying over creeks and stuff, checking for beaver dams and beaver huts and where to put a beaver trap. Then when I go hunting, a couple of days before I start hunting, I'll fly the drone, just get the lay of the land, and then go on my hunt. And so, because I mean, you can't fly and hunt within 24 hours, so won't be doing that. I wish I could send somebody up the hill and say, all right, you fly the drone, tell me where to go.
Yeah, well, there is that. The main reason I got my drone was because I live in Bomber County, Lincolnshire in the UK. I mean, during World War II, there's like 60 Bomber Command airfields just in the county I live in.
Can
you know,
see the tractor, Kyle?
That's a bear track.
On the game, it looked like he just stepped right in it. Right.
Sorry, I was just like, that's a bear track. Bear season just opened in Washington.
And that's the reason I got my drone, to film all these historic airfield locations. But the town I live in, I mean, it's got a charter going back to the 1200s. Do you know what I mean? So there's loads of history just in my local town. I
would love to come over that way with a metal detector.
Bear in mind, when you see shows like Vikings and fucking all that shit. Sorry about the swearing, Rattletrap. I didn't realize I was swearing. Is swearing okay, Rattletrap? Okay, sorry. I don't swear on my own streams. You know what I mean? So, I have a lot of younger viewers. For gaming, I hate to swear on stream. But then after a drink, I forget, you know.
8 years in the military, I'm always swearing.
Yeah, I worked for a 1% motorcycle club for about 13 years. Can you imagine that? Crikey. Yeah.
No,
crikey is my go-to word for swear words.
YouTube doesn't like me very much.
Well, YouTube doesn't like anything that isn't pro many agendas, but you have to kind of toe the line. You're right.
You see what's behind me.
We have a quick look. Skins.
Oh, no.
Oh, assault rifles.
No, it's an AR pistol with a silencer on it.
That's a pistol?
Yes, sir. Shoots 9mm.
Please don't shoot that on stream. Rattletrap will end up getting demonetized.
I shot the 22 on my on somebody's live stream. I got a 22 with a can on it also. I was out in the woods and shot it out there.
Now you see.
But see, I do a lot of hunting, fishing, and trapping. So I got weapons. I got 2 on my belt right now.
Now you
Any
see,
injections.
now you see, you're dealing with someone from a very different culture at the minute, because in the UK, it's very, very rare you see a gun. Extremely rare, right? Extremely rare. But there is guns.
That's my 22
Okay.
with a silencer,
What is the need for the silencer though?
so I don't hurt my ears. I'm already wearing hearing aids and can't hear, so why do I want to keep destroying my hearing? With the silencer, I can shoot and nobody hears nothing. And when I'm doing trapping, like coyotes or beavers or whatever, I don't want people to hear me dispatching the animal. And I usually put 1 round in the back of the head to dispatch them. And with silencer on there, you don't hear nothing.
Yeah,
So,
it's not like a film silencer though. It's not like James Bond, like pew, pew, pew. It's still very loud, isn't it?
it's very, very quiet.
I'm not going to ask you to fire it on stream. No way.
I'll tell you,
No way.
I had a car parked. My friend was on the passenger side of the car, had his head inside the car doing something. I was at the back of the car. Now, this is a 4-door sedan type car. And I shot the 22 with the silencer on it 3 times. And I looked over at him and I said, "Hey, did you hear that?" And he looks up and looks at me and goes, "Hear what?" I said, "I shot 3 times." "No, you didn't." I said, "Yes, I did. Watch." And I shot 3 more times. And sitting there watching me shoot, he still couldn't hear it shooting.
Now, I know that this is different culture altogether, but how would you feel about just living in a country where guns are not allowed, full stop?
I did for 8 years. Japan.
Fair enough. Was that like an overseas base?
I was in the Navy for 8 years, and I
Okay.
was stationed in Yokosuka, Japan. Most of it. That was the home port. It wasn't necessarily there all the time. I was in Desert Shield, Desert Storm, and actually married a Japanese lady. And so, yeah, I've been to non-gun places and stuff. I've lived that, done that. Enough of that. I'm a free American, and I love my weapons.
Do you know what the problem is in the UK? Because people can't own guns. There's still the odd gangster with guns, but the problem is knife crime.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
And that's the thing. Even if you take the guns away from everybody, they're going to find the criminals are going to find a weapon. It might be a baseball bat, a knife, a machete, a sword, whatever. I mean, criminals are going to have weapons.
Now, do you think that? Don't get me wrong. I'm not either on your side or against it, right? Like, I just find it interesting to kind of probe. That's all, right? So, you know, and I speak to a lot of people, right? But bearing in mind, in the UK, there's quite a lack of policing. So in the UK, if all of a sudden guns were allowed, don't get me wrong, it'd be an absolute bloodbath. But in the US, I mean, do you think that actually trying to remove guns from people would be a good thing or a bad thing? Like, don't get me wrong, there is already laws like to make sure that people obtain them legally and everything like that, right? But I think even then the rules are quite lax. I mean, like the drinking age is 21 and a load of other things, but I mean, you can get guns at like 18 and things like that. I mean,
you can
like to people in the UK, that's just completely mind blowing. It really is. Like,
you can get certain guns for certain reasons when you're 18. You can't just go buy any gun.
Like
And
fully
then
automatic. Yeah.
you can buy a shotgun. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
buy if you're in an area that has a lot of deer hunting or something, you can buy a deer rifle. But you normally still have to have an adult with you or something just to kind of. I mean, some places, yeah, you can go down there by yourself and get it, but sometimes there'll still be like, hey, who's dad, who's mom, whatever. Once you're 21, then it's a whole different ball game. But
Now
I,
there it.
I do think the right to have guns should be allowed still. But my problem with the rules is if somebody does a crime with a gun and they get 15 years, then give them 15 years of a real jail. American jail is one of the worst jails, I think, in the whole world. I mean,
No. UK jails worse.
you can get a college degree in jail. You can watch movies every night. You can do what you can get on the internet and play. In Japan, man, you got a 6 foot by 3 foot cell, and every day you sat there on your knees or you stood all day, and you got fed 3 times a day rice and water.
Mm.
That's it. You
the
didn't
worst,
get no
the worst thing is,
exercises or TV or anything like that. A friend of mine had to go to jail for a year in Japan, and man, he came out and was like, "I will never do anything wrong ever again," especially in Japan. Because
I'd say UK jails are even more forgiving. So if you want to commit a crime in the UK, whatever it is, I'm not saying, but I mean, you'll get a PlayStation, a TV in your cell. You get rehabilitation programs. You'll actually build up social security while you're there. So when you release, you'll have thousands of pounds in your bank. It's crazy, man. Crazy. You have the right to vote. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Crazy. And you think, you've got more rights than me. You've got a better life than me. I have to pay for my way of life.
I mean, if you get 5 years, you get 5 years. If you do 10 years, you do 10 years. You don't get off for good behavior. What is that?
That's just a way to free.
I was in the Peace Corps for 11 years. I was a body recovery and Operation Freedom, and I did 4 hours in Iraq, in Kabul, and went to Haiti. I went to Burma, was captured for 127 days.
Oh, man.
That sounds rough. I know in Burma they're pretty rough, aren't they?
Yeah. We took prisoners during the Gulf War. We had the first bit of prisoners during the Gulf War. And they were even treated better than most Americans nowadays. It was like, Americans are tough and all, but they get too damn nice about things. Some people got to go.
Do you know what the actual problem is? In all honesty, and bearing in mind, the UK and the US share a lot of human rights laws. And it's the human rights regarding prisoners. Don't get me wrong. I mean, like bearing in mind, there's numerous stories of just UK citizens going over to places like Dubai, and I mean, a man and a wife just on holiday, and they're just kissing the street, like, "Oh, love you, babe," whatever, and then they get arrested, and then there's huge international debate because they're in prison for showing sexual activity in the street, and then it takes like this huge diplomatic effort and all that lot, and it's like, well, it's just a kiss. But then you've got to understand that the UK understands international law and things like that, and it's like, well, crikey, you know what I mean? It's crazy, isn't it? Like,
Oh, yeah.
you can't expect someone to go over there, like man and wife, and they're inviting everyone round. You know what I mean? The international community is invited, but a man and a wife to just get just a simple peck on the cheek, and then whatever, and then oh no, 2 years in prison for that, just because the police officers took exception to it, and then all of a sudden, like international lawyers, solicitors, everything getting involved to bring them home. You know, like there's some giant crime being committed. I don't get it. You know.
In Singapore, if you get caught walking down the road, drinking a Coke, chewing gum, or smoking a cigarette, you'll go to jail.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the chewing gum thing's massive there, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know if you can see this. These are some pictures from Desert Storm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Those were our prisoners.
Yeah, there's been a lot of controversy though. I'm not saying that you was involved or anything like that. Obviously, the UK media is fairly, I like to say fairly unbiased, but it's not. But there's been a lot of stuff about prisoners and stuff within the first and second Gulf Wars. And I think that's what's firing up the international community against bearing in mind this is Rattletrap stream, and I don't want to go too political on it. So honestly, Curtis, if you want me to shut up, man, I just will. You know what I mean?
My thing about people mistreating prisoners and stuff is the judge shouldn't have been telling the criminal, do you want to go do military time or do you want to do time in jail? You shouldn't be putting criminals in the military.
Like conscription.
I mean, put the criminals in jail and put the fighting military people in the military. Don't put criminals in the military, because those are the ones that are going to go over there and do things that aren't
legit. Yeah. Let's just say legit.
They're not going to be ambassadors of the country.
Yeah.
Now, because I mean, when we were in other countries, we were ambassadors basically. I mean, we had to respect the laws, the language, the customs. I mean, and on our ship, it was a big deal. If you got in trouble, you got in trouble with the country. But then when you got back to the ship, the captain would beat up your butt. And so you didn't want to piss the captain off. And so we were good ambassadors around the world.
Yeah. I've spoke to a lot of people who are ex-military and current military, and that includes UK and US military. And for the most part, from what I can tell, I mean, things are being done by the book, but there's a lot of things that aren't. And I mean, that's some things that people tell me just on the quiet, if you know what I mean. Like, and that's just things that they see and they're not happy with, whatever. But if they report that to the superiors, and then a whole investigation has to take place. So it's still happening to this day. You know what I mean?
You look at the people that have done the things wrong, I bet you, I'll be reasonable, 70%, 75% of them have a criminal history.
In the UK, I think it's against the law for a criminal to actually join the military. So they have to be upstanding citizens to join the military.
Now, see, in the States, the judge is like, well, you can do 4 years military or 10 years in jail. Of course, they're going to go, I want to go to the military.
Yeah, that's not. Don't get me wrong. I don't really want to give commentary on that, but yeah, I've studied history, and without going into that, I mean, that doesn't end well. It doesn't end well at all. There's usually regiments of these ex-criminal people, and they're not the ones that you usually want sending in for a job that requires diplomacy or any kind of tact in any way. Yeah, I mean, they're the ones who
One
just...
of our new recruits was a drug dealer or whatever, and was arrested and was supposed to do like 10 years, but he signed up for the military, and the judge sent him to the military instead. And the first port we went to, he got caught bringing a lot of narcotics onto the ship. And we were like, no, we only have 150 guys on this small ship. We know everything that happens. You can't be bringing shit like that in here. And he was flown back to the States, and the last I heard, he was heading to Leavenworth. And so he's crunching rocks.
Well, that's what they want you to believe, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think actually breaking down rocks is like a prison sentence anymore. But
well, no, Leavenworth is the military jail, and that's a whole different ball game there. That's about all I can say about that.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, from what I understand, like the US way of doing things, but in Europe especially, there's like no military jails or anything like that. And there's loads of other, for example, like Finland and things like that, where prisons are, even to UK people are seen as a walkover because they all get their own free habitant spaces and they get to intermingle and do whatever they want and all that lot. But that's like rehabilitation. That's like praised around the world the way they do it, because rehabilitation is down to like, reoffending is down to like 5% with the inmates and things like that, because they get taught skills and another way of life. Do you know what I mean? But that's a whole topic in itself, really. It really is.
I can't remember which country it is. I'm totally blanking on it. Everybody at the age of like 18 or whatever has to do 2 years military. In Israel, I think it is. Everybody in the country, even the women, have to do at least 2 years in the military. I think the U.S. should do something like that, because I guarantee the attitude of some of these dumbasses running around nowadays would be completely different if they got thrown in the military for 2 years.
Don't get me wrong. In many ways I support that. In many ways I don't. I've never done any kind of military or anything like that. But you just know that if that was even brought in or suggested these days, there'd be huge upheaval against it. You know that.
Get rid of the Karens and the entitled people. Oh, get that elk. Oh wait, that's a doe, or that's a cow. You can't shoot a cow, man. That's just wrong. That's a female. Don't shoot the female.
I can't have it on the stream, you said anyway, right? Just killing something on the they couldn't put it on the stream. I don't know.
Rattletrap, you need to stream fishing games, man. You do.
Yeah, y'all should look into some fishing games. There's some really cool fishing games.
So he does the shot. He had to take it down because they said they can't broadcast the shot on the stream or something. I don't know.
You couldn't broadcast what? Sorry.
You can show the shot on a game.
No guts or nothing
you just can't show like what I do.
Dude, honestly, right? If I can show me gunning down endless people on stream, right, with them all screaming and dying on stream, just in the context of a game, right? shooting an animal on stream in a game is fine. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was. I thought you said it was. I thought you said it wasn't a little while ago.
No, you
No,
just
doing it
can't
for
show
real is
blood and
different.
guts.
Yeah.
No, if I went out there and shot a
I thought
raccoon
you
in
said
my
don't do it on the
backyard,
stream because you'll get it demonetized. I thought you said that's why I thought you said. Maybe I misunderstood then.
no, he was talking about if I went out and shot a real animal or
Okay.
something, that would be bad.
If you was to actually within YouTube's own terms, if you was to shoot an animal live on stream or within a video, if it's within the laws of your own country, you can do it. But with the actual ad revenue and all the ad shit, your channel might end up getting demonetized for that. Also, preparing animal meat and skinning animals. Bearing in mind that's for a lot of people that's quite gory. A lot of countries in the world don't just hunt and skin and prepare animal meat, so it is quite gory, and advertisers don't want to put adverts on that.
A lot of the streams where I've had,
you know what I mean? I'm just being honest. That's all. You know what I mean? It's quite a bloody process.
Guns in the background, where I've had guns in the background or guns showing.
Watch this.
They won't let me. They won't let me turn on the monetization on them. They won't run ads on them. They say limited ads, no monetization for this video. For somebody that shows a gun on there, or they have them in the background. A few of them they haven't let me monetize them. So, but I ain't worried about because not very many people go back and watch the live streams anyway. I did have somebody the other day said I missed your live stream. I went back and rewatched it. But it don't happen too much what I'm saying. So if they don't monetize my live streams too much, I don't worry about it. As long as my videos get monetized. But a few times, like I said, where they've had guns in the background, or somebody said, "Hey, look at this gun," I just picked up. Then they won't run the ads on that stream, and they won't monetize that particular stream. So I've had that happen a few times.
In all fairness, though, bearing in mind as a UK YouTuber, I mean, I went to this place called RAF Hampton, and this was a nuclear bunker built in like the Cold War paranoia era. This bunker was built with like the intention to house 200 people for 30 days with a full armory, medical center, command center, the ability to launch nukes from fucking submarines and everything, right? They've got all air traffic control data, everything. Not kidding, like 1.5 ton vault doors on each side that close. You ever played the game Fallout? It looks like that. You know what I mean? And these run like down the spine of the UK, right? And one of them was turned into a museum. We went in, and don't get me wrong, I did a video about that. It's Aerial Views is a dead channel anyway, well, from what I consider it, but we went in there. Hold on. I'm hearing myself back. I will wait until it is fixed. Is my audio fixed? Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fixed. Anyway, we went in, and this armory was still intact. They had 50 cal sniper rifles. Can everyone else hear that?
Yeah. We can hear you.
No, the echo.
Nope. I don't hear no echo.
Okay. 50 cal sniper rifles, AK-47s with bayonets, silenced Uzis, everything, right? And bearing in mind how tight the restrictions are in the UK in terms of guns. And we was in this museum, and there's like, oh yeah, the UK Army shows up and uses live fire demonstrations with these guns and all that lot. Me and my missus snuck in, like literally just like snuck through this fucking like velvet rope and went through. Got loads of pictures of all these guns, silenced Uzis. I was like, put that in my backpack. It's just like, no, we'll get arrested. I'm like, honestly, imagine these silenced Uzis. We got loads of pictures and everything while I was in there. Wowza. But I mean, I released that video, and yeah, I mean, there was no demonetization or anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, the channel's not monetized anyway, but just from pictures and talking about the guns while we're there. I mean, it's in a legal capacity, like, but it wasn't legal while I was in that room. But there's like an RPG in that room, which was a functioning RPG, you know, because there is live fire demonstrations that happen on the grounds in the summer by the UK Army, you know. It's just like, and they use the RPG, you know, and it's just like, and it had, I think it was just a dummy that was in it, do you know what I mean? But every single gun in that room was a real gun. Wow. And we was taking pictures, you know, and all the footage we had of me and my missus, like literally holding these guns, reloading them, do you know what I mean? Taking magazines out, everything. We couldn't use them in the video because it was just like, well, we can't really show that we was in there. Just a couple of pictures with some of them. We'll go, but, you know, behind the scenes, we've got all the footage of us messing about with these guns. But the thing is, you know, fucking hell, I would have loved to just smuggle some of these out, but I would have only got a few miles down the road, and then the UK fucking gun squad would have showed up, and if I got a bullet through the head, that's a different thing.
That's something I don't I have a hard time believing, but I know it's true. A lot of the cops in the UK, even in Japan, they don't even carry a gun. A lot of the police in Japan carries about a 4-foot stick. Half of it is white, half of it is red. If they're talking to you and they're pointing the white part, then they're talking good to you. But if they flip that stick over and the red end is pointing at you when they're talking at you, you have done something wrong and you're about to get your ass beat. I watched a 6-foot, 280-pound man harass a Japanese lady cop. And he reached at her.
Dude, we may have lost your audio.
Uh-oh.
Okay, we just got it back.
Okay. But this girl had flipped this guy up and over her head. By the time he hit the ground behind her, she had flipped over, riding his back, and handcuffed him by the time he hit the. And I was just like in awe watching this little 4-foot Japanese lady take down this 6'2", almost 300-pound
animal. Yeah.
I was just like, holy crap. And I found out later she knew 6 different styles of martial arts and was almost a black in every one of them. And it was like, yeah, don't mess with her.
Well, that's the thing, you know. I know a few martial artists myself, and a lot of them is all about using people's momentum against themselves, you know. And I've studied a fair bit about that myself as well. Like, as long as it's defensive, like, you have nothing to worry about because as soon as someone puts their power into an attack, I'm getting the feedback again. So when someone's put their power into an attack, it's about kind of sidestepping and then using that power against them. You know what I mean? Like Aikido type stuff. For MMA, it's not any good because you have to be overly offensive for that. But defensive-wise,
Do I keep
you're not frozen. Can't hear you now. Can you hear me? Rattletrap, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh. Hallelujah.
No,
I've
there
been
you
I've been getting these
go.
I've been getting these weird feedback issues.
We lost him. I guess he lost him. I guess his connection went off for some. First the audio went, and then the video, and then he's gone.
But in all honesty, how are you doing, mate? Okay.
Just tired. I ain't been to bed. It's been 30 some hours. I said I ain't been to bed since Friday morning. And since Sunday morning now. I still got to get in my puppies. I got to go clean them. I got to let my dogs both out, and I got to water them and feed them before I go to bed. So I just got in. I don't know what time it was. About 11, I guess it was, and started this live stream about 12 something. So
it made me laugh the other night when you did a stream. It was just like, oh, quick test. 5 hours.
yeah, and I don't know what happened to Coyote. I guess his computer went out on him. Oh.
But as long as you're all right, mate, that's the main thing, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking those ones Best Buy sells are DJIs. I believe that's what them things are.
Are you actually after a drone, Rattletrap?
No, I really don't want one because then what's going to happen to it? It's going to get crashed. I know that one guy was on YouTube. He crashed his several times on the boat and all that, and kept busting it up and cost himself a bunch of money.
Yeah,
the DJI Mini 2 is $599. The DJI Mavic Air 2 is $988. The DJI Air 2S is $1299. The FPV is $1299. And the Mavic Pro 2 is $2,049.
Yeah, no, screw that.
That's
if you're going to go for any, you want the Mini or the Mini 2, and it negates all of the registration.
That's the only ones. That's the only ones they have. Let's see if I can go over here. Wait a minute. Let's see. Chrome tab. Best Buy. Okay. Can you see that?
Let's take a closer look.
Can you see what I'm sharing?
Yeah. Bearing in mind, it looks a lot to me, but the obviously the exchange rate's a bit different as well. I mean, for a Mavic 2, I mean Mini 2, should I say, they expect to pay about.
I'm going on scrolling down here.
about 400 quid in the UK. So $600 is about right. But I mean,
2017.
Yeah.
Mini, yes. Here's a DJI Mini. Yeah. But the one we was looking at was the 988, and the 599 one is the two we was looking at that day, I think. I think more like the 988 one, but like that, yeah. But that's the ones we was looking at.
When you say the 988, I honestly have no idea what that is.
This one right here says $988.99. The Mavic Air 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Mavic Air 2 would probably require a load of registration and things like that. Yeah, but it's kind of semi-professional, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
the only thing below that's $599. If you go anything lower than that, you're getting junk. So
no, not necessarily. No, the DJI Mavic Mini is a very dependable small drone. So's the Mavic Mini 2. As long as you go
those
Mini
are
1 or
fine.
Mini 2. Yeah. Mini
Those are
1 or
fine
Mini
and
2,
young.
man, you'll be okay, honestly.
The only one they got is well, that's DJI Mav. They got in $799. There ain't nothing else. Oh. Okay, let me get out of here. I'll see. I got a backpack over here. Stop sharing.
The Rattletrap, if you're having internet issues, bear in mind Discord is a very good and reputable platform. I will put my Skype name in there if you want to chat to me again.
I couldn't figure that Discord thing out. I don't know. Nothing I didn't do now. I went over there one day. I didn't do nothing for me. I couldn't see nothing. But
Honestly, on Discord, it's a good way of growing your channel as well, especially if you're covering a set topic, because then it's basically just like live chat on whatever chat thingies you set up. That probably doesn't do it the right amount of service, but it really is like a magical program on PC. So you can have your own private conversations on Discord, but then you can set up Discord servers. So if you called it like Rattletrap Fishing Server, then within that you'd have every different type of fishing that people could talk about. And then every time you uploaded a video or did a live stream, you can do it where it automatically tags everybody with the videos to get them in on the live streams or videos.
Vivitar was that one that Walmart sells for like $100 and some, and they said they were always coming back broke all the time. People were bringing them back. The lady told me to store Vivitar drones.
Well, don't buy one then. Never heard of that brand before. If you're gonna go for a drone,
Vivitar.
Honestly, man, if you're gonna go for a drone, you want the Mini 1 or the Mini 2. That's it.
They make cameras. Vivitar does, yeah.
Loads of different camera companies have tried to go into the drone business. They can't quite get it right.
Right there, Vivitar. Vivitar right there in the second one over. Vivitar 177.
Nah.
One there. That's.
Do you know what that's called? It's called a toy drone.
That's what Walmart was.
That's a toy drone, mate. There's a reason why it's called that, because it is basically just a toy.
Yeah, 179. There's another one. CONTIXO.
No. Honestly, buy cheap, pay twice. Buy a Mavic Mini 1, much better. 3 times as good as any other cheap drone out there. The Mavic Mini 1. I'm not shilling for Mavic, but I know me stuff. You know.
Rattletrap, you didn't see my comments. You want the DJI Mini 2 for what you're going to do. That's the one I've got. It is very, very stable. I showed you it just a minute ago. This is the drone itself. It's all folded up right now. you take off its little bra here. You which one you go first? This one first, and then that one, and then you flip that, and you flip that, and that's
Ready
it.
to fly.
Ready to go. You take off the camera cover. It's got a 4K camera on it. It does 4 times zoom in. Now, I see you're smoking. Are you smoking green?
Nah, cigarettes.
Oh, I was going to say pass, puff.
Bearing in mind, in the UK, weed is still illegal. And
Washington, it's legal. And
not
I'm in
only that, not only that, but I smoked weed for many, many years. And in the end, it started wrecking my head a bit. So I stopped about 4 years ago. So I'm taking some time off. Yeah.
But also, I was going to show you, this is 249 grams. So you don't have to register it. And as long as you're not getting paid to fly the drone, then you don't have to have a license for it. As long as you don't fly in the restricted area. The whole thing carries in a bag this big.
Yeah, like a tiny bag.
That's the bag for it. And oh no, don't bite it. That's the controller. And you pull this thing up and you put your cell phone right there so you can see what the camera sees and all that. And then I've got
The thing about like I told her, if she would fly in these strip pits where we fish over here, if it went down in that if it went down over on the bank, there's nothing but alligators, water moccasins, and cottonmouths over there, and you ain't getting your drone back. If it goes down in that woods over there, you can't get out because them old phosphate pits back there.
Rattletrap, the thing is that the Mavic 2, the Mini 2 has sensors all over it. It wouldn't just crash into a tree. It might crash into a power line, but unless you're flying like an absolute clown, it's not going to crash into anything.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you're flying responsibly,
Well, I mean, she doesn't have to
when I hit the button for the takeoff, this thing takes off, gets up to its little 2-meter altitude, and just sits right there like that.
It'll be all right in the winter haven
until it's in. Yeah.
So
I flew drones for about 2 years. I didn't fly the minis or out like that, but I flew the Mavics, and I'll tell you what, man, you can just send it. You really can, and they don't lose signal. You get like first person view on it and everything like that. You know what I mean? As long as you're flying sensibly, you know, line of sight and what you can see on your screen, just fly slow to begin with, everything, you know. And the main thing I'd say to anybody is just watch out for the tree line. That's it. If you're flying above the tree line, you're fine. Below, just take a quick sweep visually and with your drone, whatever, and then you can try and accommodate wherever you're trying to film, but it's all good, right? This thing's got sensors all over it, you know what I mean?
You can buy prop guards for this one. I got prop guards that I can mount on it, and it protects the props. So if I get too close to a tree, it won't mess up the props or anything.
Yeah, but the thing is with that, though, it makes it more than 250 grams.
Something that I found out you can do is they have a landing gear that you can put on here, and
pontoons.
Yeah, and it's got like little float tubes on it, so you could land it in the water. Oh, he's not even there listening.
Until an alligator gets it.
Great video. Watch me.
Yeah. On your mobile, it's good video. On your mobile, it's good video, but you're never getting your SD card.
I'm landing on the gator's nose right now. Gator bump.
Christ.
Talk about the views you would get, because see, I got mine so that it downloads straight to the cell phone, so I don't lose any of the video.
Yeah,
And-
but it's not the full quality of the
Yeah,
stuff you
that's
get on the
true.
SD card,
That's
though.
true. Yeah,
Bear in mind, I flew these things for years. You know what I mean? Like, I know what's going on. I solved mine, but I mean, I've got a bad crash, you know. And I said, if I get to 1,000 subs, I'll release my crash. But I mean, it wasn't like an on-board thing because the drone never worked again, you know.
I
And
just
by the
can't
time I got it sent off for a
dog.
quote, it was cheaper just to buy a new one, you know. But
I just can't fly anywhere close to my dog because my dog will kill it.
do you know why?
But I tell you what, look at that sunset run or sunset. That was made with the drone.
Mom ain't doing this. I guess I'm gonna have to.
And
Do you know why your dog don't like the drone?
because when he was a puppy, I had a smaller drone that I would use to exercise him. He's a blue heeler, Australian cattle dog, and they need lots of exercise and they
it's
can't
nothing
run.
like
So I used to run him all the time with the drone. And so he thinks drones are a big toy. That's the main
Nah.
reason he goes after
that.
it.
Do you know what
But-
it is?
But it's the
Bearing in mind, these drones use GPS to know what position they're in, but they actually have a sonar clicker underneath that clicks like up to 100 times a second to detect how far they are off the ground, and that's what screws with dogs' ears.
it
This
doesn't
is
mess.
the instruction manual to say don't fly them near dogs.
It doesn't mess with all dogs though. So because my other daughter's dog doesn't bother her one bit. She doesn't give a damn about the thing. She just looks at him like, okay, it's just daddy flying a drone.
Well,
So-
it looks like it's mining your stream at the minute. So, hello and welcome everybody to Rattletrap Fishing. I haven't fished for many years. This is currently a talk about drones. If anybody has any input on that, feel free to let us know in the chat. I'm currently live with the Rights Trapping. If you just stumbled into the channel, feel free to let us know in the chat. Hit the subscribe button and the like button, of course. Okay.
Where did Mr. Curtis go?
It's
I'm
back.
right here. I'm listening, you guys. I'm sorry. I got to get these two dogs outside. I got to get them water and food, get them out for the night, and then I got to go take care of my puppy. So I'm still going to be listening. I'm just going to be letting
look at
one
that
dog out,
sunset.
one in, one out, one in.
Look at the sunset. I made that
Nice.
with the drone. The DJI Mini that I was telling you about. I made these pictures with that drone. Rattletrap.
Wow.
That's a 4K video there. There's my backyard. You see all those logs I'm moving?
I'm going to take 2 minutes. I'll be back very soon. Just need a wee. Okay.
But that's 200 feet up. That's 200 feet above my house. And it makes that picture. So,
Yeah, I think Francis wore out. I think trying to get her to do some of this so I didn't have to because I got to get all the puppies food and water too here in a little couple of minutes.
check this one out, Curtis. I was messing with the wife.
Where do I
was
send the ransom money for Curtis and Francis? Ransom money. Oh, you can send it to my PayPal, I reckon. That'll be fine. If you're giving away money, that is. I never turn away money. I love money. I love money. I say money is the root of all evil, but it depends on how you use it. But I love money. Ain't nothing wrong with money long as you don't use it wrong. It's a good thing I ain't rich, I guess, because I'd be helping people, I guess, because I'm like, I don't know. But
When I
Wish I
have
had
money, I give it away, and then I don't have it, and I wish I had it. So I just take money.
I ain't never had that much, so
It
have to
doesn't matter if
struggle.
I got it. Doesn't matter if I got $1. I'll give $1 away. But I got to jump off of here. I got to finish up some stuff. I got to get to bed kind of early tonight. Freaking been too much work moving these logs. Did you see all those logs I moved, Curtis?
Yeah, you showed me the other night. Yeah.
Yeah, I just finished loading up that trailer load yesterday. I got to take it over to Monday or something.
If
And then I probably have either one load after that or maybe 2 loads. I'm not sure.
see, 5 o'clock in the morning will be 36 hours I've been up, so I'm up to 2. I've been up 33 hours I've been up, so I ain't been to bed.
I'm back.
But I'm going to jump off of here. Y'all have a good night. And definitely check
Ace
out
took
that.
off. I didn't know Ace took off. I don't know if he got booted or he just took off. I didn't see where he said anything. I hope he didn't think I was ignoring him. I just letting the dogs out. I guess he took off.
Right, strapping. Before you go, will you put in your channel link, please? I'll sub to your channel.
I can do that.
YouTube doesn't support, just clicking on the link and visiting someone's channel anymore.
I got that program. I paid, I think it was $10 for a year for it. They had on space. It's called Go to Channel Program. It's extension off of Google, and it gives me a thing where I can just click on anybody's channel and pull up their link. Even if they don't have a channel, it'll still pull it up. Or no subscribers. It's called Go to Channel. It's an extension off of Google, and you can buy it for a year I paid $10 for it. I don't know when it runs out. I'm gonna get it again because I love it. Because that way I can get anybody's channel on the thing. Ever since they took it away, I went and purchased this program. And it's not a program. It's an extension of. It's called a Google extension. It's $9.99 for the year when I got it. So
I have a hard time finding some channels.
you can get this. It's called the Go to Channel extension. You type it in and it'll take you there. And $9.99. They send you a code or something, and I just paid for that, and I don't have no more problems. So it's really nice.
The right strapping. I've just got your channel, mate.
Excellent.
Spot on. I'll be visiting in the next few days.
I think I subscribed to you too. I clicked on the right one.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'm on the right channel name or anything like.
Well, the Wanderers Gaming. It shows my icon is what you got there. So
you may be subscribed to the right one, you may be not. Yeah, it's so good.
If you see Dingo in there, you know you're subscribed to the right channel on mine.
Yeah, I got the link, man. I just subbed you, man. I can see you. I can see your face in the thumbnails and that. Yeah. Update on Dingo. Please pray for Dingo.
Yep.
What happened to my trap? Bobcats are so sneaky, couldn't bear it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm not kidding, right? I tell you what.
That video with the bear, a 400-pound bear was rolling my 125-pound coyote trap around like it was no big deal. And it takes all I got to move the trap. But I do have 8 herniated discs and bad knees and bad arms, and I'm considered 100% disabled.
I tell you what's mad, and I know that you said you was about to get off, but in around March last year. Essentially, the 1st of June last year, I took this gaming channel. It had about 60 subs. And no uploads for about 3 years. I think I was on about 20,000 lifetime views. And from the 1st of June last year, I took it from a dead channel, 60 subs, like what, 20k views up until today. No sub for sub bullshit, like how it goes. I pay me dues, don't get me wrong, but now 4.1k subs and 1.6 million views in the last year. And I'm on nearly 5k watch hours in the past month. Yeah.
Yeah, where is Backroads? He didn't show up last night either. Or was it last night I was on?
I got monetized in March, and I've never looked back.
Oh, I guess she is talking about Backroads, not Ace. I'm sorry. Oh.
When it comes to gaming on YouTube, it's so much easier than anything else.
My daughter is into games. I had a PlayStation 3 or 1 or 2 or whatever it was way back when. And I used to play Call of Duty, but when the PlayStation broke, I never got another one and just never played any more games after that. If I play any games, I play on the tablet.
That's not real gaming, though, is it?
No, it isn't. It's
no.
My daughter, my wife is Japanese, and so my daughters are into anime and stuff like that. But my youngest, she got her a gaming computer and all, and she's in there. She's in there right now, actually, probably playing. What is that main game that everybody plays nowadays?
That changes day by day.
Well, they're running around in teams, shooting each other and stuff, and you can build like.
Please don't say it's Fortnite.
It might be that. I don't know what the hell, but I know if I'm outside in the backyard, every once in a while I hear, kill him, kill him. No, go around that way. He's over there. Shoot him. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on in my daughter's room?
Honestly, right? Say with my aerial views channel I did, I used to travel around the UK with a drone, right? And go on location, fly me drone. Now I used to write my own spoken history essays and everything to the locations. And the total lifetime, don't get me wrong, I used to do 3 live streams a week with people from all around the world. Do you know what I mean? Talking about what they do with the drones and history-wise and all that lot. Total lifetime views on that channel to this day is 30,000 views. I can do that in a day on the gaming channel. No issue.
Wow.
No issue whatsoever. Like I say, 1.6 million views. That's not even since June. That's just in the previous year, Nearly 5k watch hours in the last 28 days. And that's some of the most low effort stuff I've ever done. Yeah, hey. You just make a guide video about something and it just got 2k watch hours. Like, how did that happen? I don't know. I'll make another one, and you don't have to travel. You don't have to spend out your own pocket. You just play games and record the footage and then just basically do your own voiceover to how to do it. And it's the easiest thing, You don't have to go outside to record footage. You just desktop record all the time with everything and then just do your own voiceover about how to do it for other people who want to watch. It's crazy.
She said Fortnite or Minecraft.
I hate being inside. I got to be outside with animals and stuff. And so that's why I do the trapping.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, when it comes to me, it'd take me about 15 minutes walking to actually get to a woods. and it doesn't contain any wildlife of notation. Let me put it that way. It's like squirrels and that, you know. Hey, like
we got
in the UK, there's no like
cougars.
large wildlife. You get some deer, but they're extremely rare. You get some real nice badgers, but I mean, I've only ever seen a badger once in my entire life. Please don't clip that. Right? I've seen plenty of badger, just not wild actual badger. Right?
We got deers, elks, bears, cougars, bobcats, coyotes.
Yeah, we don't get that in the UK. Yeah. We don't get that in the UK. That's why we don't need guns.
And then we got a bunch of Democrats. Those are the most dangerous animals out there, though. The almighty tree hugger Democrat. That's one animal you definitely want to stay away from. That is the most dangerous animal in the world. They will take everything from you because they're entitled.
Well, I mean, there's no end of entitled people compilations, and they've always got something to spout on either side. So I'm not going to go into my own political beliefs on the stream. Yeah.
Well, that's as far as I'm going to go with that. So.
Yeah. I thought I'd get one out there. I think that's quite probably the most pleasant way to put that. I think. Yeah.
Come here.
Bearing in mind, we don't want Rattletrap getting demonetized, do we? So let's do it. Let's do it politely. There we go.
He knows if he gets me up on panel, I talk real life. I don't bullshit it down. After 8 years in the military, I tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
That's fine, but YouTube doesn't like
specifically backroads.
It doesn't like freedom of speech. It really doesn't.
I wish they had a season Backroads. Did you see that? Backroads said, "When does Democrat trapping season start?" I wish it started right now. Hey, Backroads. Did you see the new edition?
Is going to pull out his silenced pistol again.
No, I don't. I'm not even going to touch it. I just kind of. It's right there. The new part.
His key.
You've seen this part before, I know, but this is the new edition.
The suppressor.
Yes.
Yes.
I ordered that suppressor September of last year, and I just got it 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it took too long to get, but I got it. And what's nice is it fits that, and it also fits the big pistol on my hip.
Do you know what's a crazy story? About 4 years ago in the UK, an 80-year-old woman was sent through the post, literally like this crate, right? She signed for it, and when she opened it, it was a police silenced MP5 with clips in the UK. Yeah. Meant for airport security. Yeah. Not kidding. Yeah. And she reported it, and the police came. The entire armed police squad, everything descended upon her flat, right, and took the gun away. I tell you what, right, if that was me, I would have buried it. Yeah, it would have been gone. Like, what do you mean? Weird package. I never signed for anything. What are you talking about?
Not my signature. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was drunk.
I wasn't drinking. I just don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah.
There is not a brand new hole in my backyard.
Crikey. A
I gotta go
police.
take care of my puppies here and water the feed them and clean them up out there and stuff. So I'll be listening, but I gotta be in the background for a little bit, y'all, for probably 15, 20 minutes.
But a police MP5 with a silencer. And I'll tell you what, I've been to Manchester Airport and the guys carrying these things, right, are like 6 foot tall minimum, full fucking bulletproof armor, everything, right? And they don't have a single bit of humor on the face. None of it, you know. And you go through these like body scanners and that, you know, to check for metal and all that lot. You go through and you just got them stood there like that, staring at you. And that's what, like a police silenced their P5. This old granny, like 80-year-old. And you think, that was the one that was reported on in the news, but how many got sent to weirdos that didn't get reported on?
Right.
Many. They'll feature that one because they recovered it, but they won't feature the other ones that went missing.
I want to do this.
Well, you remember last year we had a bunch of riots over here in the state. I worked as a security officer for a while, and I was doing security at a pot shop. And the owner was like, look, I need you to do extra time and all because these riots are scaring me and I'm afraid that something's going to happen.
Yeah.
That's a standing guard. That's me with the 6.5 Creedmoor on my chest. We were ready for it. Luckily, nothing ever really happened. But
now that's the difference though between the UK and the US. Like in the UK, like just general police don't have firearms, but they can call in the backup as soon as it escalates. You know what I mean? And that's the difference, like, and that's the reason why there's so little gun crime in the UK. Don't get me wrong, there's loads of knife crime, but at the same time, I mean, even knife crime in terms of US statistics it just pales in comparison. It really does. I don't know what it is about European statistics and US statistics. I don't know, but I mean. To be fair, I'm quite proud of being British, but I mean, even to say European statistics, just to bring the Eastern European statistics in, I mean, even they pale in comparison. US statistics for shootings and knife crime as well, I mean, are astronomical compared to anywhere else. They really are. It's like, why does everyone feel the need to shoot and stab each other? You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. It really is. Like in your, especially the UK, you drive around, you don't really see any violence at all. I mean,
in the UK, you get in an argument with somebody, you have a big fist fight. Here in the States, fist fights went out many moons ago,
and
the knives started coming out. Well, people didn't like getting stuck by a knife, so they started carrying a gun, and now people wear bulletproof vests.
But that dates back to the old West, though, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Everyone needs to carry a gun, all that lot. And bearing in mind, I used to work for a 1% bike club, right? And we do get American visitors, and they're astounded that no one carries a gun in the UK. Do you know what I mean? They're absolutely astounded, like almost horrified. Like, yeah, honestly.
I carry this with me 24/7.
Yeah. But if you came out, but if you came over to the UK and you're walking around the streets, would you feel naked without that, or like unarmed.
Oh,
Yeah, but you truly know no one else is armed, right?
If I leave home and I get 3 miles down the road and realize that I didn't grab my weapon, I will turn around and come back home just to get my weapon, even if I'm going to be late, because I feel like it. I can't do it.
Yeah, but I do think that is like an American mentality, though.
But see, I'm also 100% disabled. I've got 8 herniated discs in my back. I've got severe nerve damage in both shoulders. I've got arthritis and carpal tunnel in both hands. So I really can't fight anybody. And I like coming home to my wife and kids every night. So I'm going to protect myself to make sure I come home. And when I'm at home, I'm going to make sure that my home is protected. And I have that right to be an American. And
like I said at the beginning of our conversation, I understand your right to own guns. I understand the laws in the UK about why guns are banned. Because, I mean, it is the giant contrast, though, in it, about say in the UK guns are banned. I mean, there's basically about 1 death per shooting per year in the UK. But then in the US, it's 10, 20, sometimes many more a day. You know, it is crazy to people. It is a giant contrast.
But you've got to remember, most of those shootings are illegal people that have weapons. People that aren't legal to have a weapon.
Shall we just say illegal firearms?
Well, because, I mean, I've had my guns all my life. The only thing that these guns have ever killed is an animal. And I've usually ate that animal, unless it was an unedible animal or whatever. I mean, I do nuisance animals, so I dispatch a lot of animals, but I've never, I mean, I have been where I've had to pull the gun up and be like, dude, I am not the man you want to be messing with. I guarantee you that. And they're like, oh, yeah, I see that now. I think I'm going to move on down the road.
But don't you think that is a commentary upon, say, like mutually assured destruction? So if somebody thinks like, well, I've got a gun, well, everyone else must have a gun. Well, why would you rob anywhere? Why would you try and shoot anybody or anything like that? You know.
The other day I was going down the road. The guy didn't like because I was 20 yards behind him, and he thought 20 yards was too close to him. So he slammed on the brakes in the middle of the traffic, jumped out of his car, and ran back to my truck with a knife in his hand.
And in the UK, do you know what you do about that?
Well,
you'd have good training, and you'd kick his fucking head in. Right?
Well, all I did is, dude, you're on the wrong vehicle. Get back in your vehicle right now. And oh, by the way, I am on the phone with 911. Get back in the vehicle and get away. And they're like, yeah, wrong vehicle. And
in the area I live, I'm not kidding, there's plenty of social problems, housing problems, economic problems, drug problems, all kinds of problems, right? If I literally walk out my front door, right, literally I'm face to face with some weirdos or drug addicts or somebody, right? It was only last week, literally about 7 days ago, 2 doors down from me had a full raid from the police for fucking dealing cocaine. No kidding. No kidding. They smashed the door in. They brought 7 guys out, money, drugs, everything out that property, right? And then the next day, there's a police officer at my door doing this survey about how safe do I feel in the community. Like, well, what are you talking about? Just recently, or are we talking about my entire life's worth of encounters with the police? Because it's pretty mixed. Do you know what I mean?
Well, the other day, my neighbor calls me up and goes, "Hey, I need advice," and I'm like, "Okay, what's up?" He goes, "This guy just ran down the road and threw this bag into my bush," and we started to look in. There was a bag of fucking black tie heroin in there.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, this cop comes flying down the road going, "Hey, have you seen the guy like that?" "Yeah, we did, and he threw this bag in here." Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Time to throw your own couple of bags in there as well.
Yeah.
No, it's just a joke, of course. Like, but
you know where you've heard of Seattle, Washington? You've heard all the crap that's going on in Seattle and in Portland and
in all honesty, mate, with the rise of the internet and YouTube and everything, most American states don't look good.
yeah.
There's a lot of crime, a lot of drugs, riots. In the UK, it's very rare you hear of anything, really, isn't it? It's just like in Europe, we just get on with things. In the US, it just seems to be nothing but riots and gun problems. You know what I mean?
Every once in a while, you'll get some pretty big riots. But see, the cops there, they come out with a freaking water cannon and just be like, "All right, time to give you a bath."
Because no one has guns. Because no one has guns, right?
That's what they need to start doing. The cops can't even do anything here. I mean,
like a little problem turns into a big shootout. You know what I mean?
Now you call 911. It takes almost an hour and a half for the cops to even think about responding to your call.
So that's why you need to be armed.
Right? Exactly. I mean, if I'm sitting here and some crackhead wants to come in and start messing with the fountain, I ain't got an hour and a half to wait on a cop to get here. I'm taking care of business.
Same thing with my house. You know, if I had that door going through or that door going through, you know, my front or back door,
get a chance,
I am ready and able to defend this property. You know, I ain't got a gun. I ain't got a gun. Right? Let me just put my hands up. Right, but
if you get
I'm willing
chance,
and able to defend this property. And the thing is, within the UK, there's a lot of, you know, really big self-defense classes, and if you know the right people, especially, you know, they'll teach you how to truly defend yourself. Within the UK, it's very different. Bearing in mind, I used to work for a 1% bike club. A lot of them have gone to the US to teach me a lot of things. I've met a lot of US 1%ers as well. And they say that they're astounded when they come over to the UK and meet the UK 1%ers, and they don't carry guns openly anyway. I shouldn't be saying this on stream, but they don't carry guns openly, blah, 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 or legally or at all. At all, shall I say. But then, do you know what I mean? When they all get drinking and that, I've literally seen it where the Americans get into a fight with the UK guys, and the UK guys win because the US guys haven't got guns. The UK guys just literally do them over, just hand to hand.
Yeah.
No weapons. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's how it should be. Like in the UK, there's like, even though it's not that way anymore in a way, but it's still like gentlemanly conduct. Do you know what I mean? To actually win a hand-to-hand fight. You know what I mean?
Your criminals don't have guns. Our criminals have guns. When somebody breaks into your house, 90% of the time, he's going to have a gun, and if you don't do what he says, he's going to shoot you and your family. And it's going to take an hour and a half for the cops to get there. So if the criminals get guns, I'm definitely going to have a gun.
I don't hold it against you. I'm just saying the
Well,
difference.
that's my reasoning behind. I mean, I understand what you're saying, and if I was a Brit, man, I bet you I could fight too. But I can't fight, but I can shoot.
Well, you're welcome to the UK anytime. Oh dear.
And I don't even need a gun to shoot. You see this thing right here?
Is that I don't know what that is.
It is a blowgun.
Okay.
That's the dart that I shoot.
Do you put poison on the tip as well?
Nope, don't need to. If you go and type in Tim Wells, he kills a 300-pound bear with this exact blowgun, or not this blowgun, but his blowgun that is just like this. He makes these blowguns.
I'm still listening, mate. I just need to grab a filter. I'll be one sec. I'm still listening, though. I'm still watching.
He kills a 300-pound bear with that blowgun. And so, I mean, you hit something in the right spot, you can kill it with a pellet rifle. And this is my other blowgun. This is my fishing blowgun. It has 11-inch darts instead of 6-inch darts, but it has a reel on it and eyelets and all. So I can shoot like fish or frogs or whatever and reel them back in to me. That's what I go frog gigging with, is my blowgun.
I really hope Rattletrap don't get demonetized from our talk.
Oh, I tend to show these blowguns, and that's always sitting right there behind me. So he knows if I come up, it's going to be there.
Jeez.
If he didn't want me up here, he wouldn't let me come up.
So I see on your channel you're on there 1.09 subs.
Yeah, I keep hitting 1.1 and then lose 3 and then back up and back down, up and down. But
I know I've
like
got a blue wrench in here, so let me.
I only got like 600 watch hours. I need buku watch hours. But
this
you
is
ever
just,
get a chance, you'll have to check out the video. Don't come to my house after hours.
okay. That there I've just put in the chat is just the Social Blade link for the gaming channel. If you look at that, you might be astounded what the gaming channel is doing at the minute. Just as an overview, it's just a Social Blade link. Just subs per day, views per day. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy. I could never have wished for that kind of success before. Never.
Well, I'm not into doing this for the money or anything. I really can't make any more money than I'm making already, or I could lose my benefits with the VA.
Hey, babe.
And so I'm trying to get my channel into showing other disabled you can still get out there and do stuff. You might not do it the same way as everybody else, but it's like I'm out there moving those logs by myself, but I'm using a come along and a winch and getting her done. And so
but honestly, man, you have full use of both your hands, right?
Yeah, but I can
honestly that's gaming right there, right?
Well, I can only raise this arm up about this high. I can't raise, but I'm
not going to be like anything against disabled people in any capacity, but I mean, if you can hold a controller and play a game, That's gonna be like the best thing you can do. Like, do a gaming channel, man. This is what I'm trying to tell anybody who's currently doing any
When I
channel.
first
Like,
got out of the military, I played PlayStation and Xbox and all that all the time, and it was great. But I started realizing I hurt a lot more. I started gaining a lot more weight than I really needed. My blood pressure has been getting higher and higher, and so I need to get outside and do things. And being out in the woods with nature and stuff, that's more my forte. And I just I have a hard time sitting down in front of consoles and playing games anymore these days.
in all honesty, though, do you know what I mean? Say if you like hunting and things like that, there's loads of hunting simulators, loads of them.
But if I'm going to shoot at an animal, I want to be able to put it on the smoker and eat it.
Yes,
want-
but the different.
These animals that are on my wall. I mean, I've got a deer right there. I got a deer over there. I've got a raccoon and a bobcat over there. I've got a baby raccoon over there. I got a coyote over there. Got a bear over there. I've got another coyote over there. I don't. Anything I shoot, I use 100% of it. I use the skin. I don't shoot it for trophies or anything.
The thing is, right?
I got to be out in the woods. Seeing the game, it just makes me sad that I'm not out. It's like when watching Ace playing that game. Man, I'm sitting here now going, man,
2 hours and 42 minutes.
I need to go to the woods. I need to go to the woods. Just
Yeah,
watching him play that game for that long, I'm jonesing to go to the woods right now.
And guess what? I must be jonesing real bad because I've never actually shot an animal. You know what I mean? Like that's no comment on you. But that's basically an adaptation of a joke I made about my mate who was like, "Oh well, fucking, you need to go get some fucking weed because I ain't had a smoke today." And I was like, "How do you think I feel? I had a smoke for 3 years." You know what I mean? Like it's the same thing, right? But
I'm in the woods by myself. 2 months out of the year, I'm in the woods by myself, just living off the land.
Yeah, living your best life, right?
And that's when I'm the most happiest. And when I come back here, I'm just like,
don't get me wrong. I'm no vegan. I'm no save the life of an animal, whatever. Do you know what I mean? But in terms of actually growing a channel, honestly, I mean, how good do you think you'd be about analyzing hunting games versus your own experience? You know what I mean? How would that sit? You know what I mean?
But I'm not doing YouTube to make money. I can't make money.
Neither am I. Guess how much money I've ever earned from YouTube? Zero, man. Zero.
I'm never going to monetize any of my channels. That's why my videos, I show the shooting of the animal. I show my guns. I don't give a damn. If they want to kick me off YouTube, that's fine. I'll make videos and just keep them to myself.
The difference is big.
I just want to show other disabled people. Yeah, I have to go out there and I might have to use the walker for certain areas, or like I can't walk real far, so I have a side-by-side and I use it to get around the woods. I have a gun that shoots a longer distance because I can't sneak up on the animal as well anymore because of my disability. So I have a gun that I can reach out there and touch them. And so I love to show people about the woods. A lot of my videos right now are just trail camera videos, but as I get better in editing, I'm going to start showing how to make fires, how to set traps, how to cut down a tree without it crushing you, how to make a survival place out in the woods if you get stranded out there for a week or something. Things like that.
And I tell you what, man, I look forward to seeing all them things. Expect me in the comment sections, right? But I don't get me wrong.
My biggest screw up right now is editing.
I'm no fucking YouTube Lothario. I'm no fucking expert, but I've spent a lot of time at YouTube, like 13 years plus doing channels and that. I've finally found some kind of fucking traction, and I kind of know what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
It's either gaming or something that has such a niche that isn't covered already where you get traction. A niche that is looked for, not just a niche that's already covered. Anyone can fucking do that. Anyone. And I hate swearing on live stream, and it's only because I've had a few drinks. Even on my own live streams, I don't swear ever on my own live streams. And I do 5 or 6 of these a week. I don't swear. Because I know that from gaming, I have a lot of younger viewers, so I don't swear.
I'm bad influence for everybody.
No, it's all right. I swear 10 times a minute in my own daily life. When it comes to me doing live streams, I don't swear. It's just some kind of switch you do in your own brain. I don't know. You know, even in the comments, people swear, and you read it out as stuff or whatever, something that isn't the swear word. Do you know what I mean? You're like, I don't care if people swear in the chat. I don't care if people swear in my own voice chat.
After
I don't swear. Like
years and retired, now all I do is hunt, fish, and trap and stuff. I don't care what people think of me anymore. I'm too old to care.
And that's all right. I mean, whenever I've done YouTube channels, I'm not kidding, right? I'm trying to give the best possible advice I can, right? And bear in mind, up until seeing Rattletrap was live, I was just listening to my own tunes, having a drink. I see Rattletrap was live. I got chatting, and he's like, "Oh yeah, panels." And I was like, "Oh, you want me up on the panel?" And that's where I am now. Otherwise, I would have just been chilling my own tunes, watching my subscriber count go up. Do you know what I mean? I think I've gained like 8 subs since this stream began. I know it isn't from this stream. Do you know what I mean?
Like a barbecue video. I just barbecued a pulled pork on the smoker, the Traeger smoker, and I'm editing that video. And then I heard y'all talking about drones, and I was like, I just learned some of the state rules. I know those. And so I had to jump up here to tell Rattletrap that he definitely wanted to stay with the smaller drone, because then he doesn't have to get licensed and registered and all that crap.
Well,
but if he gets one of those bigger ones, he'll have to.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not grouping you just into a category called Americans, but from the Americans that I speak to, some are completely against guns, some are completely with guns, some are on the fence. I prefer not to say, because I don't really know. I don't live in America. It's a completely different culture here. Do you know what I mean? Like, I never judge anybody on whether they own guns or not. It's not my fucking place to say. You know what I mean? It's a different culture.
It's not my place to say that y'all aren't right for not having weapons and stuff. I mean, it's the culture you were raised. I was raised Southern Alabama area, so I have that Southern boy attitude. And
don't get me wrong, on my streams, if I could have all them fucking assault rifles behind me, I would.
If I had money to have more, I would have more.
But I'd be like, no, these are just replicas. But it's almost a break into my house. Tested the replicas. You know what I mean? Oh dear.
I was told, somebody let me come up on panel one night. As soon as they got me up and they saw what was behind me, they were like, "Oh no, you can't stay." Kicked me right out. And I was like, okay, guess I won't ever go to that live stream again. And so, I mean, everybody
And
has their opinion, and they're welcome to have their opinion.
But was that a US panel though?
Yes, it was. But it was in California, and a Democratical Sleepy Joe friend, and so yeah, he didn't like
I can't comment on that, unfortunately. Yeah.
Well, in 2 more hours, I'll be up 36 hours. So I'm going to wind this down about 10 minutes, y'all, so I can get a little bit of sleep. But about
we
10
can jump
minutes, I'm
off
going to
here
wind
so
down.
you can go to bed.
Well,
We
it'll
can
be a
jump off-
3-hour streaming. It'll be a 3-hour stream in 10 minutes. So I'm going to, like I said, wind down in about 10 minutes.
Okay. We'll set the alarm for
in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right.
Right, that's just everybody in chat. We're winding down very shortly.
It says there's
Yes,
only one
I'm doing-
person.
I'm-
That's
I'm-
why, 'cause you guys are 2, and Francis got it on back there. That's 3. So that's 3 people here. 3 people I know is showing 1. It's showing 1 in the chat.
The viewer count is often wrong.
It's definitely
I've
wrong.
been
There's
in live
at
streams,
least-
people I've been helping out, and there's been about 7 or 8 people in the chat, and it said 1 person watching. So I'm
yeah,
one.
at least
so
3,
what were you
but I'm
guys?
thinking
You know what I mean?
there's at least 3 here. And I'm thinking there's maybe 5 or 6 people here.
I still have the YouTube side open, so I'm one of those.
I mean, I've got
Back
it on
rows
split
of Bass
screen,
and
so I mean, I'm
Leanne
watching the
might
stream
be
here,
here too.
you know.
So there's at least 5. I'd say there's about 5 people here at least. At least.
Yes. Well, the right strapping. If you want my contact details, and you want to have a chat with me, it's all good. If not, it's
Are you
fine.
on Instagram?
Instagram.
If you go to my YouTube channel to the About page, I have a link to my Facebook and Instagram. That's the only thing I have.
Yeah,
I'm an old fart. I don't know how to do all that.
Yeah, the crazy thing is on that gaming channel, loads of people say, "Oh, what's your Facebook?" Blah blah blah, and it's like, nah, my Facebook's for close friends and family. Discord,
I'm on your.
that's just like
Well,
the gaming.
I think we're on your. I think we're on your Facebook on Rattletrap, but I don't go on Rattletrap much anymore. But I think I got you on there somewhere.
Yeah, through the aerial views page. If you post something, I'll see it.
My other problem
No, I think
is
it's under your name. It's under your name, Steve, and your last name, I believe.
Steve Wonders. Yeah. I don't use official names for anything.
That's the one I got you under, but I wasn't going to say your last name, but
it's not my real name anyway, so don't worry.
I just don't say somebody's whole things too much. But like I said, I got you on that one. I think you told me I could get a hold of you on there.
Yes, and I'm sure we've chatted on there before, so just message me on there if you ever need anything. Okay. It's not my real name.
I've been going on the Rattletrap. I've been going on the Rattletrap Facebook.
Who the fuck puts their own real name on fucking Facebook? No one.
I've been going on the original one, my other name. I love you all, guys, and thanks for staying with us, you guys. Yeah, thanks for everybody that stuck with us over all this years and stuck with us for everything, and I appreciate y'all.
That's my Facebook page. That's my real name.
Okay, I'll have a look for that in a sec.
But I go
take
by
it easy, everybody in the chat. All the best, everybody.
Yeah, see, that's my Facebook page. But I also have a new one for the rights trapping side. And where'd it go? There it is. That's my rights trapping page.
And do you know, with this channel that I do right now, I don't have Facebook, Instagram, Discord maybe, but I mean the largest server I've got is like 400 people.
You know,
That's
I
it.
only
It's just pure traffic. That's what it is.
the only reason I use Facebook or Instagram is if I post a video or I need to send a message to somebody. Other than that, I don't hardly ever open it up and look at it.
Rattletrap, are you still rolling?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
My apologies. I thought you'd ended the stream. That's okay though.
You got 5 minutes.
I've got 5 whole minutes. Well, let me go grab a beer. I'll be back in 1.
I'm never right on time anyway. I just said a little while ago.
I'll be back in 1. It's real slow.
I hate
One night I said I was going to get off in 10 minutes and it ended up being, I think, 20 minutes or something.
well, several times you said you'd get off in 10 minutes. It's been a couple of hours.
All right now.
But every time you start to get off, more people come in. And you just don't
They
ever
they like to keep me awake, I think.
you don't like ending streams when people are in the channel. And so you end up keeping them going just all night.
And I'm back.
Yeah. It's funny though, Leanne popped in and Backroads hadn't been here tonight, and Leanne popped in. She said she was talking about him, and then it was about a half a minute or 2 minutes he popped in right after. They usually come in together, and tonight he waited about 2 minutes after she did. That was kind of funny. He ended up popping in.
And then they ran off.
Then because they've been joking back and forth about bitch stalking each other and all that, so it was funny.
That was a cute puppy.
She thought we'd been kidnapped. She didn't see me on there. She said, "Where do I send the ransom money?"
It's my stream mascot, this doggy. There's like redeemables in the chat, and like people can trigger like scenes from films and little quotes and that all pop up on stream. But there's one that's completely free, and it's Redeem Taz, and it costs nothing. And I show him just in real time, the dog next to me, and call him up to me, and people love it. You know what I mean? It's like that. It's like that interactivity in chat makes a big difference. It really does, you know.
Oh yeah, I get Dingo up in my lap to wave all the time, and everybody loves that. You saw Dingo earlier, didn't you?
On your channel page. Bearing in mind, we've not left this stream chat yet, so I ain't had a chance to actually look at your videos. You know what I mean?
This is Dingers. Say hi.
Oh, is that a dingo dog?
Say hi. Yes, hi there. Hi. Yeah, his name is. Oh no! Stop! No, sit up straight. Sit up straight. Good boys. There you go. That's okay. His name is Dingo. He's an Australian cattle dog, and he tore the ligaments in his right foot right here. We're trying to get a brace made for him, a custom brace, and but the brace is gonna be $1,000. That's why I got a GoFundMe page. The brace is $1,000, but with all the doctor's appointments, it's gonna be about $5,000 total.
Do you know what the mad thing is in the UK? There's basically a service called the Blue Cross, and if your pet has any issues, you can bring your pet in. If you can show you can't afford the pet treatments, you get the pet treatment for free.
Really? He needs an operation.
That's the kind of shit that we have in the UK. You know what I mean? It's crazy, the UK.
They charge twice as much for veterinarians than what they would charge it for a human. And it's just ridiculous. And it's like they want $10,000 to operate on his foot. And I'm not gonna be able to come up with $10,000 for an operation on a 7-year-old dog. And so we're on end up just trying to get him this brace. And okay, enough of that. Sit down there.
After this stream's over, I'm more than happy to carry on this conversation with you, mate. But I just don't know where. And if you're willing, of course.
This operation they're talking about doing on him, they want to put this plate and all these pins in his foot. It's ridiculous. They want $10,000 for that.
That's extortionate.
Well, I found out later the success rate for this operation is only about 30%. And I'm like, you want to charge me $10,000 on a 30% chance of an operation working to put plates and pins and all? No. So we're going to try to go to this place here, and that brace right there is the one he's gonna probably have to get made for him.
In the chat, Leanne Michelle, says, I'm here kind of late and just got off work and getting things settled, so not chatting much, sorry. That's okay. That's all good, honestly. If you're watching, chatting, that's one thing. If you're lurking, the same thing, honestly. Engagement is all good, but if you're just chatting or sticking around with the stream, much appreciated, honestly. It really is. For Rattletrap's benefit, of course. Yeah.
Leanne is one of the nurses over here in the States. And I don't know exactly what she does. I just know she's a nurse somewhere. I think I want to say like emergency room or something. If I'm no, Leanne, but I think it's awesome what she does. Well, if I could still be in the military. Sorry, I got stuff falling over here.
Sorry.
That scared the crap out of me.
And I'll tell you what, man. I've studied World War One, World War Two, the Vietnam War, Prohibition era, UK and US foreign policy from 1900s and onwards at college level. So that's why I kind of express the interest that I do. Do you know what I mean? I'm not some idiot. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I set up Aerial Views and Histories to kind of channel all that knowledge into flying me drone around local air bases that served in World War II, and then write my own spoken history essays. And there's loads of history where I live, not just World War II history, because I live in what's called Bomber County. 60 RAF and US Air Force bases in World War II with Bomber Command. Just in the local county, airfields, active airfields with Bomber Command, including one in my hometown, a very small town, to be fair. And there's literally an airfield right there that flew Lancaster bombers and all that lot. But then the town I live in, like the charter, goes back to the 1200s, you know, settled by the Vikings and then actually set up as the charter for the town from the Viking age, you know what I mean? And loads of history. And when it comes to specifically military history, I'm very interested. And when people say they've served in any kind of military, to be fair, I've spoke to people from all the way back from World War II veterans to modern day PTSD victims of I mean, every war these days has PTSD victims because, I mean, if you see someone get blown up right next to you, you're going to be a PTSD victim. I don't care what anybody fucking says, right? Like, you literally just have to think how that would feel to see your brother, like your brother in arms, just getting blown up right next to you. Like, that means you're not going to function right for the rest of your life. Do you know what I mean? You know?
I definitely understand. Even waking up every night to general quarters because of inbound missiles or inbound airplanes, unknown origin. Yeah, that'll put you PTSD bound real quick too. This is one picture you won't ever see anywhere else, though. F-14 Tomcat got blown off the side of the ship.
What by?
Aircraft carrier, USS Independence. I used to be on an aircraft carrier for 3 years, 3.5 years, and
How did the plane end up like that?
the jet in front of it was taking off, and they have what they call JBDs, jet blast effectors, and they were up, and the plane behind it was supposed to stop here, but the plane captain brought the plane further behind the other plane taking off, and when they went into full afterburners and was taking off, it blew the other airplane right off the deck. There's actually 2 videos on YouTube of the incident, and in one of the videos you can see the back of my head. It's really cool.
Hey, Katie, see you after ending this stream. Are you okay, Curtis?
There it is. Check this out. Now, see, I used to do that job. See the plane in the back? See right back here? It's going over. There goes the plane, the pilot.
Mm-hmm.
And see that head right there? That's my head. That's me.
Okay. Nice.
I'm gonna lay down, you guys. You can all talk. I'm just gonna let this thing run. I'll get up later on and shut it off for a little while. Let you guys talk. That way, let's leave it run so that you guys want to talk. That's giving me watch time. So what the heck? I'm just gonna lay down and rest a little bit to close my eyes.
Well, if you want to,
Curtis, much respect. If you want to close it, man.
Yeah.
But if you want to let it run, I'm happy to
Because
keep
him and
talking.
I can talk later. We'll connect up later for sure. But yeah, if you want to close down, that's cool. It is that.
I mean, I can leave it run. You guys can talk. I mean, it don't matter. It ain't gonna bother me, and I'll just come back out later on and shut it off. I'll just lay down and rest my eyes.
So let's just hold up a minute. Curtis, you want me to host your stream? Is that what we're saying? I'll get viewers in.
You can't do that on here. On the other program, you can get. There's one program you got. The other program you can do they have what you call a co-host on it. Zoom has that, but this here don't have that feature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't
screw this program.
I don't like the other programs, the Stream Lab and
I use that for gaming. Yeah, it's good.
Zoom or whatever. I don't like those programs.
Zoom and Restream, you can have a co-host in them, I believe. I don't know how you do the co-host and Restream, but
I can never
Zoom Restream how to do it.
I could never get on anybody's panel when they're on that though. I've been invited up on panel several times. I can't get either of them to work on my stuff. But I'm on a laptop too, so my laptop is about 4 years old.
The problem is, Curtis, when it comes time for us to go, Like, is the stream just going to go dormant?
Yeah, once we go, it'll just show his screen until he comes out and shuts down the stream.
Dude, honestly, drop me a Facebook link quick, please. I know you dropped me one before, but I'm happy to continue this conversation. But look up Stevie Wonders. You'll find me. Oh no, wait, Steve Wonders, not Stevie. If you search on Facebook and find a blind black guy who can play piano, it's not me. Steve Wonders. Yeah.
If I see somebody going,
yeah.
It's not like
just for the record, I'm a giant fan of Stevie Wonders. Hence the name Steve Wonders.
I like him too, but you're not that one.
No. You've got to tread very carefully these days.
I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm not real computer literate. That may or may not work.
I think either way, this stream's going to end up running. So
that's the link to the Facebook.
Where was that in the chat? Okay.
I just put it there. My stuff lags. It takes a minute.
There we go. Yeah. I've just added friend. So if we decide to end the stream, bear it in mind. I mean, I've got you on Facebook now, dude. Right. So if this stream ends, Rattletrap stream, right?
Yes.
Then I'll speak to you on Facebook.
Can you say hi to my new friend? It's fine. He's in UK.
Oh my God!
He's Steve.
Hi, Steve.
It's my wife.
Hello. Hi.
No need to be afraid of me. I'm English.
Don't worry, I'm just.
They don't have guns over there.
Yeah.
She's like you. She don't have guns either.
Yeah.
She was never around guns till she met me, and we got back to the States, and she's like, "I'm not used to this."
Yeah. I come from Japan, so.
Been married 29 years.
Nice.
Good.
Congratulations.
Got a.
Awesome.
How old is Marina? Marina's 6. 28. Going to be 28, and then Risa's 25. Going to be 25, or is 25 and 28. Something like that. Yeah. I've got it in the computer somewhere. When I need to know, I can find it.
Yeah, but you see what a reaction that gets. No need to be afraid. I'm English. All we can do is set policy. That's it. What's the worst that can happen? There'll be a new policy.
I'm friends with a lady out here that she's a big tree hugger, animal rights person, and she's totally against trapping and stuff. Well, all of a sudden, coyotes started attacking her chickens and stuff, and she's got hundreds of birds and stuff. And so I was like, yeah, sure, I can come take care of the coyotes for you. And so we've been friends now for about 2 years, and I got her to shooting at raccoons and stuff. And the other night she called me up. She goes, "Coyote, you'll be so proud of me." And I'm like, "What'd you do?" She goes, "There was a raccoon going after my chickens when I was trying to put them away. He went up in the tree, and I unloaded the magazine, and I killed him. But don't tell any of my friends, because all my friends would disown me if they knew I killed an animal."
In the chat, Leanne Michelle. Hello there, Leanne Michelle. I will have to apologize because I'm hosting for Rattletrap at the moment, but I don't know if you saw my comment earlier. I just got home from work a little bit ago, I'm mostly just lurking and listening while I'm getting stuff done. I tell you what, that's all good. Hey, lurkers are more than welcome. I tell you what, you're pushing up Rattletrap's watch time. In all honesty, I'm not getting paid. You know what I mean? It's all right. So good. Leanne Michelle says, hello, Wonders GTA Gaming. I tell you what, you're more than welcome. Honestly.
Leanne is a cool lady. I met her.
In all honesty, I'm just taking the piss, so I do apologize. But we are hosting Rattletrap stream. Let me just introduce Rattletrap Fishing. We need some birds tweeting or crickets chirping or something, and we'll move on. But that's okay, right? Fuck's sake. Hey, it's nice that I could swear on this stream. It's good. I know that most of my gamer crowd won't be on here, so it's all right. I'll keep the swearing to a minimum, of course.
That's the other problem with gaming crowds is you always get those young kids in there, and
you have to be careful.
Yeah, I can't handle some of the kids these days. They're
No, but the thing is, if you have a good moderator base of good friends who you know who are over age, whatever, and then whoever comes in, just say, it's all good. You know how toxic chat can get with kids. Just whatever. Do you know what I mean? Just like if you see a comment, whatever, I address the comments if they're harsh. There's been comments that have come in that are racist and all that lot, and you're like, that's just trolls. And the thing is, I've seen it not just with Rattletrap's channel, loads of other channels. It doesn't happen on my channel, but I mean, just like racist names, whatever. And it's like, I'm not going to read that out, but honestly, you are on your first warning. If you put another comment like that, the moderators will just like time you out or ban you. It's beyond my control. The moderators have my express permission to do that sort of stuff. So, good luck, but you're more than welcome to stay in. Just be nice in the chat, and straight away, then you have some of the best conversations with people. They start off as trolls. You've converted them to people who are actually interested in the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like straight away from being nice. There's only ever one time someone's been actually kicked out of my chat.
Leanne, I did see where you donated to Dingo's GoFundMe page, and thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate it. And I just saw Minnesota Outdoors just came in. Hello. Me and him are hosting Rattletrap's channel because he's not here.
Yep. Come here, Tazzy. Hey. Thumbs up for the doggo, right?
Yes.
Rattletrap has taken early leave, right? You'll never see me taking early leave after 3 hours. I'd rather just end my stream. But we are now hosting Rattletrap's stream. I'm very drunk, and the right trapping is very well armed. So I mean that's a harsh combo, right? If you want to mess, right? So
I'm protecting the cat.
Hey, dude, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. It's all good. I'd invite all my gaming subscribers over, but I don't ever want to let them hear me swear. So,
and you
hopefully this goes unlisted after the stream.
You said you were drinking. Well,
yeah, but I mean the amount I've had to drink would override that any day.
Look at the percentage, though. Let me find it here. Hang on. Oh, there it is, right there.
Leanne Michelle says, I'm a full-time night shift nurse manager at a nursing home. I'll tell you what.
92%.
Nice. Leanne Michelle.
That's right.
A lot of my family and close relatives are care workers. They tell me all kinds of stories about what goes on, obviously with confidentiality, no names mentioned. But you are appreciated. Honestly,
Yes.
you are what you do.
That's a hard
Hands
job
down.
to do.
It is. It is. It is.
My
honestly.
daughter works with my eldest daughter, the one about to be 28. She works with mentally handicapped, and she is a career coach, I think is what her job title is now. But she helps them try to get a job or able to get into a job or whatever. She's like that coach to help them get to that point and stuff. And so it's pretty cool.
I do apologize if I'm not looking into camera. The screen is way above my eye line, so I do apologize. On stream, I usually stack the thingy so the camera's a bit more in my face.
My Black Sheep.
Okay.
I'm watching Baba Black Sheep over here.
Don't play it on stream because it's copyrighted.
No, it's just the thing showing.
Now, if I could combine the dreams of actually living in one of these old UK Air Force nuclear bunkers with what you've got in that room, I think I'd live a happy life.
Oh yeah. Need more ammo.
1 ton, 1.5 ton vault doors, both sides, and then you just walk in. I tell you what, man, these nuclear bunkers that the UK built were solid as fuck. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah.
All that's on the surface is a fucking bungalow. It looks like a living room and a bathroom, and that's it. Like the tiniest little house you could ever imagine, right?
Well, UK is in the middle. You got they had Russia over here and they had America over there. And they were like, "Well, screw this! I'm going to build me a tunnel over here."
Yeah, but do you know what the thing is? The UK has always remained nuclear capable. Always had a very strong air force. Still has one of the most strongest strategic positions around the world. Right?
Well,
There's
the
honestly,
together. I mean, nobody's gonna mess with us together.
Yeah, but I mean, the US is like the big bully, and then the UK is just like the one, like the little mate over the shoulder, like you know.
I see.
Yeah,
I see UK as the Karens, kind of over there, and the US is over there. Get the fuck out of my way.
in all fairness, though, do you know, I mean, the UK outspends, not combined, but they do outspend Russia in terms of military spending and that. I live just close to, like I say,
left of Russia. I mean,
what's that?
There's not much left of Russia. They're like, they don't know who they are or what they are anymore. Because I mean,
are we communists? Are we not communists? Like, should we look to China? Are they communists? Well, they kind of are, but they're not. No, but they are dictatorship. Well, that puts us in a tough spot, doesn't it?
A couple years back,
right? I'm not going to get political anymore. Honestly, after this stream's ended, I'm going to urge Rattletrap to unlist it. I don't get political.
Well, Russia just doesn't have much of a government anymore. It's like they're ran by groups of.
It's people. A lot of posturing, isn't it?
Yeah,
a lot of posturing, yeah. A lot of guys with hands on the hips. You know what I mean?
Whoever's got more of these are running the country for the day. But I tell you what, I'm not a fortune teller, but I just have this real bad feeling. Everybody in the states that is Republican or A2 people, you might start preparing because the poo-poo's going to hit the fan.
The preppers thing's been like a huge thing for about 15 years, though, right?
It's about to get really bad, though, here in the States. Not
Why?
necessarily over there, but here in the States. Because of...
What, like nuclear bunkers?
No. It's going to be more of another civil war here in the States real soon. I'm saying within the next 10 years, there's probably going to be another civil war.
I doubt it.
In the States.
No, I don't think so.
Or the United States is going to start splitting up.
Nah, I doubt
because the left side is pulling so far to the left and the right's pulling so far to the right. Either we're going to divide the country or we're going to divide the country.
Just 1 second. Minnesota Outdoors says Rattletrap Fishing, love y'all guys. Rattletrap Fishing loves y'all guys too. Yeah, but it's not Rattletrap Fishing stream anymore. We've kind of
Rattletrap's been up for 36 hours, and he had to go take a nooner.
Yeah, I'd say we've hijacked it, but in reality, it's just been kind of passively shuffled along to us. So Rattletrap Fishing's been taken over by a guy from Britain. I mean, can you imagine that? Right?
Yeah, Britons.
Them goddamn Britons, they don't even have guns or fishing rods, right? God damn them Brits, right?
When you were talking about that just kind of made me think. We had a air conditioning dude the other day come, and I said, the wife keeps talking about this ductless air duct stuff. I just don't comprehend how that really works, because you have a unit outside doing that. And he goes, yep. And I said, but the unit's inside that actually blows the air, hot or cold. And he goes, yep. And I said, well, how do you get the hot or cold air from the main unit outside to the unit inside? I mean, have you learned how to Wi-Fi or Bluetooth air? And I swear the dude just about fell over and died as soon as I said that. And he's like, no, you can't Wi-Fi air.
He thought you was being serious, right?
He thought I was being serious.
Now you see, the thing is, I've worked on oil refineries in the UK most of my life. And, it's usually Honeywell or Samsung that do them kind of jobs. They don't fuck about. These dudes come in. It's either a US company or some Korean company, right? And they just rig it up. It's just done, right?
We don't have ductless. In the last 5-10 years,
these are for like blast-proof bunkers. You know what I mean? It's all hooked up.
Most of the air units and stuff in the States, you have a big unit on the side of the house, and you got ducts running all through the house. In Japan and the UK and other places,
we don't have air conditioning.
There's a lot more of the ductless ACs and heaters, and we don't really. We're starting to get more of that in the States. And man, I was so serious. I looked at him, sir. I just don't understand how you get the air from outside to inside. I mean, are you Wi-Fiing it or Bluetoothing? And he just looked at me like, oh my God, I've got a stupid idiot in front of me. And he was trying to be so serious and explain it. And I just fell over and died laughing. And he goes, you're fucking with me, aren't you? And I said, I am fucking with you 110%.
Nah,
he's like,
hey,
dude.
I'll tell you what, the humor in the UK is completely different. You don't tell people you're fucking with them. Honestly. Honestly, you ask worse questions than that.
Y'all got dry humor though, kind of like the Japanese do.
I remember I can't say places or names or anything like that, but I was working on no refinery. There's one not too far from me. That's where I've earned most of my money throughout my life, but I can't say the name of it. And I remember walking into this cabin, right? And bearing in mind, the UK people always have like a bit of a funny feeling towards the Americans, especially ones who are there like top dog supervisors, like, and these are multi-billion-pound jobs that are going on, you know. And walked into this cabin, right? I'm only there to like empty the bin, you know what I mean? And I walked in, I looked at the blueprints, and there's 2 American supervisors there with hard hats, right? But not normal hard hats, like cowboy hard hats.
I got one of those.
Right? Yeah, but like, yeah, right. And I walked in, but I was still looking at the blueprints upside down. And just with a serious question, I went, just as the cleaner who's there to empty the bin, I went, how do you read these when they're all upside down like that? And they didn't know how to take that joke. And they went, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? With these the cowboy hats on. These dudes are on like $200 an hour, these guys, you know what I mean? I'm like, just stood there and I refused to leave. I was like, what's the worst that can happen? You know what I mean? They told me to fuck off. You know, I'm like, I can't get sacked over this. Why are you reading upside down? And they're the ones stood the right side of the table. You know, no, it doesn't make any sense, does it? You know? And I tell you what, fuck off like that, and I left. And then when I came back the next night, they went, hey, yo, brother, like that in American English, like, and I was like, here you go. And they slipped me £20, like, and they went, yeah, we didn't quite understand your joke last night, but yeah, I'd have 20 quid. I'm like, I can't accept that. And they're like, why not? It's like, we don't do tips in the UK. It's like, really? I'm like, yeah, we don't do tips in the UK. I get paid a fair wage in the UK. And it's like, well, I'll tell you what, when I turn round, if that's still there, you're in trouble. And I went, okay. And I said, thank you. And off I went. You know what I mean? He must have had a talk with his like UK and American mates, like, and went, that cleaner last night he was taking the piss, wasn't he? You know. Fucking hell. That's the difference in humor, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
I love messing with people like that.
Yeah. I'm like, how can you read that when it's all upside down? You know, with this weird like face, you know? Like a proper hick. You know. Like some of those complex diagrams you've ever seen of like this job which costs multi-billion dollars. It's just like the guy who comes in to empty the bin, you're expected to explain it all to him. Oh, for fuck's sake. They didn't get the sense of humour. They really didn't.
So some of the humor, like with the Britons or UK and the Japanese, it's completely different humor compared to the US. And so, and what's funny is I've been to Japan for a long time. I've been around a lot of UK people in the military, and so I understand some of their stuff. And so some of my friends are like, I don't get it. I'll have to explain it to them. And it tends to make it even more funnier to me when I'm trying to explain it to them. And then when they get it, they're like, oh, damn, I feel like a dumbass because I didn't get that the first time.
with British humor, a lot of it comes down to kind of suggestion and just subversion in a way. Like if you were doing a really important job, and then the guy who comes in to empty the bin is just like questioning all your plans. Like, do you really think that either they've hired the worst hick, or it's just trying to wind you up? You know what I mean? You have to go, fuck off. You know what I mean? And I speak to a lot of American dudes. There's one dude I speak to almost every day from New York, right? And he says he never calls someone in the US a cunt. Oh, sorry, I've said it on stream. Sorry. Never calls someone a C word. It was used out of context. Just, yeah, the C word, C-U-N-T word, sorry. But in the UK, everyone calls everybody else the C word. For example, my best mate took me to my sister's house in Leeds to pick up a load of furniture literally yesterday, right? And we're just sat there like that, having a cigarette halfway there at the services, and he goes, I'll tell you what, you're a C-U-N-T. Without saying C-U-N-T, he just said, you are a C word. Yeah. And I went, no, you're a C word. And he went, nah, fair enough. But, you know, and then, like my mate from the US, he goes, if you call someone in the US a C word, honestly, yeah. In the UK, it's just like thrown around like some. Yeah. I'm like, we're from the UK, dude. Honestly, like we're all pretty well equipped to deal with a C word. It's all good. Right?
You say the wrong word to the wrong person, and they're coming after you around here. I mean,
yeah, it can happen in the UK as well. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of fucking aggro people in the UK.
In some areas, you look wrong at the person wrong, man, they'll come after you. And then you wish you had one of these.
Not in the UK, though, because you can always fight your way out of trouble.
Yeah.
And in the UK, 90% of the time, if you do get into a scrap, there is like the gentleman's tradition that if someone goes down, you just leave them and then you move on. Do you know what I mean?
No, not here in the States.
You've won the fight. No need to kick them in or do them over, you know. Like gentlemen's like, you've smashed them in a bit and they've gone down. And in many cases, right, from working in pubs for about 13, 14 years of my life, I've actually seen dudes literally wanting to kill each other, right? Smashing each other's faces in, right, outside pubs. I've seen this at least 5 or 6 times. First one goes down, then stood there like that, not gloated a rope, just looked at the guy. And just looked for about a minute, and then it's gone. Get up, brother. And then they've hugged it out. But that guy wins. You know what I mean? Yeah. And like, that's the way it should fucking be, isn't it? No guns needed.
It should be that way. And I agree with y'all. It should be that way. But like last year, there was a video of, I think he was videoing or taking pictures or something. I mean, he wasn't even part of the riot or whatever was going on. And somebody come by and cold cocked the dude, knocked him out. Once he was out cold, a mass of people came and just started kicking him in the head and the guts, and just beating the poor man. And he's out cold. He ain't got a... He's just gone. And they're still beating him. And it's just... No.
Well, I'll tell you what. I remember being outside.
That's why I like the UK, and the Japanese. If you get in a fight or an argument, once the person's down, it's over.
Yeah.
It's like you said, the guy sat there and looked at him and then helped him up. That's the way it should be. You don't keep beating the dude. And it just, I don't know. The U.S. is just people are getting too entitled, and
in many ways, from the UK perspective, like the way of the US is backwards to most of us. In all honesty, everyone's shooting each other and gang violence. And don't get me wrong, there's plenty of gang violence in the UK, but most of it don't result in killings. You know, it's usually one or two people getting beat up or a gang or two facing off. Even when you hear of gang face-offs, it's like knives or like a little stabbing. No one really dies because we've got really good healthcare. You know, no one has to pay for healthcare. You know, it's like, well, we do in taxes, but you know what I mean? It's a different situation altogether. You know what I mean? It really is. Honestly, honestly, man, I remember being stood outside of a pub, right?
I pray to God that I never, ever have to play with my toys for what they are meant to be used for again. During the war, that was fine. That was war, but I hope I never. I mean, I got them. I love them, but I hope I never have to use them. I pray to God that I never use them.
Just real quick at the chat, German Shedders, Kennels, Max, and Sapphire. And Giant says, "Hey there, Rattletrapping."
That's Rattletrap's wife, or
okay.
Hello, that's Francis. I couldn't think of the name.
We are keeping things good. We are keeping things interesting.
They've got a couple different channels. I only have one channel.
I've got about 5, but all of them are.
I don't even know.
But they've all uploaded videos in the past.
I don't know how to start a second channel even. I barely got the first one started.
It's just an example for you. I was stood outside of a pub in town, and essentially we see one guy zip past, right, and about 20 guys chasing him, right? In the UK, that's not a good deal, right? So I fucking ran. Another guy ran after me, and I outrun him. But as I look back, he's a bit older than me, right? I'm thinking, is he after me? So I thought, if he wants to scrap with me, I will just run off. Bear in mind, this is already a situation I've no real control over. And as I ran over to this guy, do you know what I mean? He beat me to it somehow. I was drunk, of course. He beat me to it, and he went, "You guys, fuck off, everybody." Right? There's about 30 guys surrounding this one guy on the floor. Oh, yeah, he's a fucking, is this, is that, yeah, all that. Well, I'm not going to say any words that they were saying. And I ended up back to back with this guy. Stood around this guy on the floor. I'm like, take us on. No one would.
Yeah.
You're like, so you're going round after this guy? One-on-one? One-on-one. If one of you had the real grievance with him, you would have just done it. Honourable. The way it's meant to be done, right? But no, there's 30 after him. You're all scum. Scum, scum, scum. And I'll tell you what, they're all just scattered. They're scattered. That's how it works in the UK. You know what I mean?
States, nobody would have helped that person.
Yeah.
Most likely in the States. And now, if I had seen something like that, I would have been the person like you trying to help the man down.
Yeah, but guess what? In the States, that might have got you shot.
but I would be there going, y'all need to get the fuck back. Yeah. But see, in the States, that's the way you would have to do it.
Yeah, but I was unarmed. So was this other guy. And I'll tell you what, every time I see that guy out, I'm not going to name him by name. Every time I see him out, me and him, fucking brothers, me and him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Always. You remember that time, man? You remember that time? Wow. Get in here, bro. Yep. Get in here, bro. Me and him. No shit. No shit, bro. You know what I mean? Always with me and him. You know what I mean? Like me and him versus 30 guys. There's one guy, we don't know what his story was, but he walked away. All we did was just call them all out. What are you going to do? Take me and him on? What are you going to fucking do? Back to back, me and this guy.
Now,
What are you going to do?
If say somebody robbed somebody in UK, cops get there and says, were there any witnesses? Would anybody say, yes, I saw what happened?
If someone got robbed in the UK, like a mugger in the street, and robbed
like
somebody, whatever.
Somebody came up with a knife and said, hey, give me your money right now, and ran off. Would anybody that saw that happen, would they say they actually saw it?
I would. And I hope other people would.
In the States, most likely, especially like in Seattle or some of the bigger towns where there are gang issues and stuff, nope, you will not get one witness. Even if they've got video and it's posted on freaking YouTube or Facebook later that night. Nope, I was not there. I don't know what happened, but it's on your YouTube channel. Somebody sent that to me. It wasn't me. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, but the difference is, man,
because the bad guy or the criminal would go after that witness and kill him if anybody said anything.
Yeah, but what you've got to understand is I work for a fucking 1%. Well, I did work for a 1% motorcycle club. But when it comes to the police, if it doesn't affect the club, then if the police can help in sorting out an actual crime, fucking do it. Fucking help them out as much as you fucking can, because that's some innocent victim, right? And I tell you what, the club was always charitable, helpful, whatever when it came to law enforcement and all that lot. Don't get me wrong, they've got their own hustles, but always charitable, always fucking whatever when it came to the police, always. And that's the way it is in the UK. When you see videos of 1% clubs in the US, it's always guns, drugs, fucking everything, right? I'm sorry, Rattletrap, if you get demonetized for this, but you know, you did know what was coming. But
well, you have your certain, like the guy across the street, he's a veteran also, and he's in a motorcycle group, but they ride and raise money and donate it to good causes. Yeah. They help people out. I mean, they do good work and all. But I mean, if you were downtown and something happened, you would not get one witness or anybody to help you out.
In the UK, you'd be surprised. In the UK, you'd be very surprised. You would be
Everybody
surprised.
would be scared to say anything, because if you say something, then somebody will probably come after you.
Do you know why? The cops in the UK are generally not corrupt. They won't reveal who told them the information, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, don't get me wrong, I've never ratted on anybody. Do you know what I mean? From what I've seen or done or whatever, but if a cop goes to me, where did he go? Went that way, mate. You know what I mean? I've literally just seen him rob a place. I wasn't anywhere nearby, but I think he went that way. But
years
in
ago,
terms of UK police, they're not really around. But then when there's something they really want to focus on, 20 police cars, 2 helicopters, everything can focus in very quickly. You'd be very surprised how quick they can get out the office. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, if it's a good enough call, the cops will respond fairly quickly. But ever since last year, and they're trying to defund cops everywhere, the cops are like, man, we ain't gonna respond so fast if y'all want to try to defund us.
Yeah, but that's a bad mentality, though, isn't it?
It is, but
I've been told throughout my entire life from anybody who goes to the US, like in the UK, there's just CCTV everywhere. So the cops just like react later with paperwork and fill in forms, and it's insurance takes care of it. Whereas in the US, it's always like, no, you have to deal with actual cops. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Roadside stops and actual stoppages, license and registration and whatever, which is a different story. You can't just, I was whatever, you know. Oh, why was you just like straddling 3 lanes? Like, I was a bit distracted. No, in reality, it was pissed out your face. You know what I mean? You know, like no alcohol. Yeah, I don't really know, but I'm just giving examples. But welcome to Rattletrap stream for anybody watching on the replay. I'm not going to promote my own channel. I'm not really that bothered. I just hope that Curtis has a good stream. That's all. He's a good dude. Please sub to him. Okay.
Anybody that comes in here already knows me. They stay away from me.
Yeah, but they don't know me. You've gone from deep south to what I like to think is a well-spoken Englishman. What happened? Let me just step in. Yes, and welcome to Rattletrap Fishing. Where I've never fished a single fish in my entire life. Apart from once, and it hit me in the face.
Not supposed to tell people that. You sure about that, right? Sure about which? That nobody wants to be here when I'm here? It seems like every live stream I go to, it gets emptied out as soon as they realize I'm there. A and B out there is Amanda. God, I want to say she's in Australia.
Do you know how many subs? Do you know how many subs I've gone up during this stream?
No,
10 subs.
You're awesome, right? Well, thank you.
And it's not to do with this stream, because if most people who knew most of my subs knew and was listening to what I was saying right now, me swearing and my backstory, I think they would unsub. So, yeah.
I think she said I was right. She's in Australia.
A and B Outback Adventures.
Yep.
I tell you what. Hey,
that's
A and B Outback Adventures. I tell you what, UK and Australia, I like that. Much love from the UK. I'm sat here in the UK right now.
I went to Perth, Australia twice.
Nice. Was that part of your tours?
Yep. That was.
I was going to say it's quite expensive getting to Australia these days. I actually had the opportunity to sleep with an Australian girl, and I turned it down because I was actually with my current missus. That's pure fucking loyalty. That's what we do over here in the UK.
Yep. I loved when I went to Australia. That was awesome.
In all honesty, Australia does look really cool, but I don't know. The police seem to be getting a bit out of hand, and then there's I don't know, China and Russia. I don't know, but that's political. I don't talk about that usually. But I've had a drink tonight, so it is what it is.
I'm glad that I went to Perth instead of Sydney, though, because Sydney I heard was too cityfied, and Perth is a little bit smaller, and I liked that little town. That was a cute little town down there. Some real nice ladies down there, too.
I tell you what, I'm going to nip for a quick piss, and I'll be back very shortly. Can you hold the chat till I get back?
I think I can.
I wasn't doing any kind of salute there. Can you hold the chat until I get back? I was like, can you hold the chat? But it just looked like with that hand, it's not good, is it, for the camera? Can you just hold the chat until I get back?
We're good. I got you.
We're good, right?
I'm holding both of y'all up. While y'all
Yes, I'll be very swift. Please keep the chat going. We're doing this for Rattletrap.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. So how have you been, Amanda? I guess if it's summer here, it's still winterish down that way. But we're about to have winter coming soon, I hope. What? You gotta go potty? Well, you gotta go potty when I'm on live stream. Just cross your legs, you'll be fine. Starting the spring, cool. And Dingo says hi. Are you gonna say hi? You know, I have to add a little light to you. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, you bumped your head. Hey, come on. Right here. Right here. Say hi. No, say hi. It's a good boy. That's the puppers. He wants his snackers. Ooh. Amanda said hi, Dingers. Yeah, okay, hang on a minute. I get your snackers. I can't open it. Duck snackies. He loves his duck snackers. Duck snackers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Got to make sure I don't lose any fingers with that. And you should see all the wood I've been moving. We had a cottonwood tree taken down. Tree's like 200 and some odd feet. And I've been loading up this trailer with the wood from it. And I'm taking it over to the other side of the mountains for firewood for deer season. But that was one load right there.
I'm back.
Her puppy's snoring on the couch. She has a pit bull, right?
Nice.
Even though I hate pit bulls with tremendousness. Me and my other service dog got attacked by a pit bull, and I almost shot that dog, but my service dog jumped in between me and the pit bull and got bit and saved me. And so this is the next load of wood I'm taking. It's out there loaded up right now. 200 and some odd foot tree, and I started at first trying to split some of the wood, but then I realized, I could throw this on the trailer, take it over to where I go hunting, and I don't have to worry about splitting it until I go over for hunting season. And so I decided that I would just wait. But that's all the wood I got to move still. A bull mastiff, cross picked. Okay. I like watching YouTube videos on some of these cute pit bulls and all, but anytime I'm head to head with a pit bull, I'm just like, yeah, my pistol's right here.
Yeah, do you know what's crazy though? Fucking
after
when I
being
was
attacked
when I was
by
when I was
one,
literally, when I was literally 8 years old, my mum said to me, she was like, "Oh yeah, we're going to adopt a Rottweiler from my friend who can't afford to feed it anymore." Okay, so I'm in the back seat of the car with a Rottweiler who's not eaten for a couple of weeks. Yeah. All right. Came in. He sat on my knee, this Rottweiler, called Tyson, right? Sat on my knee. Right? Literally snuggled in. Most softest Rottweiler you'd ever want to meet in your life. Bear in mind, we'd had dog pets all our life, so like my mum wouldn't just do that to me, but and I'll tell you what, he lived till the grand old age of 13. Pedigree Rottweiler. Their average lifespan's 8 years old. He lived till 13.
Wow.
13, right? Old and grey. And the amount of times they used to take him on a walk, right? And people, literally, just young assholes, right? Used to be like, "Oh, yeah, what are you giving it with that dog? Blah, blah, blah." You know, just because you had a Rottweiler. And it's just like, no. This dog is well trained. Like, I didn't have to say that to them, but I knew it. You know, he would not even pay him attention. You know, whatever, just walk right past, whatever. But I had a command in German, which would be kill. You know, and like they just don't, like, yobbos don't understand that. They don't. Like, for a well trained dog, like, yeah, it's a big Rottweiler. And at his prime, he was 13 stone. And he didn't have fat on him. He weighed double my weight when I was 13. No kidding. And they'd be like, "Oh, dickhead, oh, Rottweiler, yeah, big. You're like, I'm a fucking child, mate. You know what I mean? You're really trying to, yeah, what you want to take on is the dog. But the difference is the dog is well trained by me, and I won't allow that. He's not going to get riled up by you. He's not even looking at you. But I don't tell him that. I just walk right on by. But if I just literally uttered one command in German, literally, and let go of his lead, it'd just fucking straight for the neck. It'd kill him. You know?
It just really makes me mad, though. These people that train the dogs to attack, but then they don't learn how to keep control of the dog. Then the dog is just a big hazard. And
yeah,
I mean,
if
if you're going to have a dog that can be trained for attacking, you should be trained
100% in control
to deal with it.
What's the key phrase there? 100% in control.
Exactly.
100%.
It's
and
like
as a kid, I used to wrap the quilt around my arm and go, Go on then, give him treats out of that arm. Right? And there'd be a specific command that would mean jump up and bite this arm. You know what I mean? And that was trained over years, that command.
I was going to show you.
And I tell you what, right? Was literally my mum was given that Rottweiler as a rescue. Her friend faked receipts because her friend was in abusive relationships, and the dog had actually undergone surgery for like digestive conditions, but in reality, it was just not well fed.
Yeah,
and the situation was that she gave me mum the dog, signed over the receipts, and said, if he ever comes to your door, you've got the receipts for him and all that lot. And my mum said, there'll never be any trouble with that.
Yeah.
Bearing in mind, there's a reason now I got that job with the 1% Club for all them years. You know what I mean? Like, close friends of the family for a long time. Just one phone call away for some idiot knocking on the door claiming this or that. And I tell you what, like, that was when I was very young, you know.
I love all animals. I mean, I used to be a professional. I'm a professional photographer. I love going out and just making pictures of animals. I don't have to shoot them all the time. I mean, I've got some great pictures, but when I see people training dogs or not learning to control the dog correctly, if I drop something and say I can't reach it, Dingo will come over and pick it up and give it to me.
Mm-hmm.
If I go into an anxiety attack because I got PTSD and stuff, I go into an anxiety attack and start freaking out, he'll get over and get up in my lap and start trying to calm me down. And that's why he's my service dog. He's been trained to do these things.
Mm.
And what's funny is they told me a blue heeler couldn't be trained to be a service dog. I'm like, challenge accepted.
Mm.
7 years and Dingo is right there everywhere with me. Does everything I need.
When you go out, do you have like a tag for your dog that's like a service dog tag?
We don't have to have one. I mean, I could get one, but there's not a.
Are you not afraid of some crazy Karen that would claim you need one?
I can show her the law that you don't have to have one.
Okay.
In the States, there is no real license, or any certificate for a service dog.
Just for example, I don't know where the dog is in the house at the minute. Just for example, he's not in his usual spot. He's not next to me.
Mm-hmm.
He's not there. Right? Watch this.
You made my dog perk up.
Right? Watch this. Come. Yeah, good boy. Hey, good boy. There he is. And there is a command I can issue him in German as well. You know what I mean? All them things. This is a well-trained, but look, very loving dog. Look, there he is. Look, there's his chin about there. Hey, look, there's his chin. Look, with his teeth and all that lot. But look, very loving, this dog. Hey, well, I can go bang, 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 right? But it's not abuse, you know. It's just very loving. And then watch this, look. Watch this. Taz, away.
And see, that's all about the way they're raised and stuff. If you raise them right,
come here, then.
You can have dogs pretty much do anything for you.
Yeah.
But if you don't raise them right, and you don't learn to show them that you're alpha and they're second, then they're going to run your life, and people like that shouldn't have dogs. It's like the guy in the park. He saw me coming, and he reached down and unleashed the dog so the dog could come at me. And he didn't even try to stop the dog when he came charging at me and my other service dog. And the cops all asked me when they got there, why didn't you shoot the dog? We all would have shot him. That dog wouldn't have gotten within 5 feet of us. And I'm like, I just couldn't do it. But I swore to every animal after that, we will never be attacked by anything ever again. I will stop it. Oh, what is your deal? I gotta let the puppers go potty real quick. Give me a minute. Oh,
okay.
I get myself up out of this chair.
Yeah, you just take your time, dude.
Here we go. Oh.
I'll host Rattletrap stream. There's no worries.
Well, I'm just going to outside the garage right there to open up the fence. I've got a fence in front of the garage door so he can't run out.
That's okay, mate. So, hello everybody, and welcome to Rattletrap stream. Francis and Curtis are currently unavailable, but you can talk to me if there's any questions you'd like to know. Yeah, fire 'em away in the chat.
You know what? Oh my gosh. I just had a brain fart. Oh, you're not into weapons though. Oh, crap. Can you look up a company for me? It's in the UK.
I'll have a
It's
quick
called-
look. I mean,
it's-
some of the best weapon companies in the world are UK-based companies,
Well,
funnily enough.
It's called Night Sight. They make a camera that mounts to the scope of a gun. And that right there. That's their names. But they make this camera thing.
It's quite general because a lot of companies seem to be using night sight, but
Well, it's spelled NITESITE. That's their logo right there. But it's a camera that mounts to the scope of the gun. And I've got one of the first versions of the camera, and it doesn't have recording capabilities. Their new ones has an SD slot, and you can record with it.
just because I'm British, it doesn't mean I have to answer to every British company, you know.
And, well, they used to have a branch here in the U.S. And the other day I was on order the new camera, and they're no longer in the U.S. I can only order the camera from the U.K. And I have been trying to call them, but they won't answer their damn phone. But,
Yeah, shoot with night sight. Yeah, what do you want? The link? It's just nightsight.com.
yeah.
I'll put it. I'd say I put it in the chat, but me.
Well, I found their website. I've tried calling the company like multiple times, and they don't answer nothing. And I don't know how to get a hold of them.
I'd love to be able to answer for him, but I can't.
Because I wanted to get this other camera from them, but because I mean that's their website there. It was working, come on. But I don't know what the deal with them now is. That's one of the UK companies I've been trying to get a hold of. There's another one. They make a pellet rifle, and FX Impact.
I honestly don't know.
It's a pellet rifle, and there's a guy that is in UK somewhere, and then there's another guy in South Africa, and somebody somewhere else that I watch on YouTube, and they have this pellet rifle, and they're making 200-yard shots with a pellet rifle and dropping pigeons, and I'm just like, wow, I need that weapon.
It wouldn't surprise me. Do you know why? When it comes to optics and sights and things like that, the UK is very well known for that. I think the world record sniper shot comes from the UK with UK-made sniper technology. I think it was something like 2 kilometers away. They actually managed to score a sniper kill from 2 kilometers away with a standard sniper rifle. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, crazy type shit, like, innit?
It was shot with a 50 cal. It was a hot load, and it was a mile and 3/4 or something like that, and it was in Afghanistan. The record holder before that was a U.S. sniper, but then this guy made the shot. I think it was. Wait a minute! It wasn't a 50 cal. It was a.
I think it was standard, man. I don't think it was 50
It
cal.
was. It was a.
And when I say standard, I don't mean
No,
standard. I don't think it was 50 cal though.
No, it's a. It's an oddball round. Only the sniper military uses. It's real close. It's like between a 308 and a 6.5 Creedmoor. It's somewhere right in there. God, it's a funny number. I can't think of what it is. I know what it is. God.
I'm sure that I think it's something like in the top 10. I'm sure that the British are at the top 1, 2, and maybe
the
6
British
or
has
7.
the top. The British has the top spot. The American has the second spot, and I think the British has
actual confirmed kill over distance.
Yeah. It was a mile and 3/4 roughly. It was shot in Afghanistan. I saw a video on it the other day, and the year before that, the guy that they made the video about, the American Sniper. You know that movie?
Yeah, I know the one with Bradley Cooper.
Yeah, the guy that they made the movie about. He was an American sniper, and he had
that was the name of the film, wasn't it? American Sniper.
Yeah, but it was the second. It was the second of that video, of that series. God, I can't think of his name.
When it comes to sniping, the British have always been like top dog, haven't they? Really?
Well, the Americans had it for a couple years, and then the British got it, and then the Americans got it, and so we keep bouncing back and forth. But the British guy that made the last record shot, he first made the shot and missed by like 4 feet low and to the right or something, and he had taken the other mag of ammo and had put it in the sun or put it in his armpit or something to kind of warm up the ammo so it would shoot hotter. It's a trick that us snipers know. And when you heat up the casing, it helps make the shot hotter. And when he sent the second round, he hit the guy center and dropped him, and that put him in the record. And it was a British guy. I know that for sure.
Bearing in mind the British Army sniper teams are known as some of the best in the world. Along with a lot of the British Special Forces are known as pound for pound the best special forces in the world. Just statistically in terms of what they can accomplish. Yeah, I've seen the statistics.
I tried to go SEALs, but they put a gun in my hand and I hit the targets better than everybody in the group, and they were like, okay, that was impressive. They made me run the course. I ran the course faster than most anybody there and everything. And the next day they put a book in front of me and said, all right, take this test. And I can't read and write. So When they put a book in front of me, it was over. About 30 minutes later, he looked at my paperwork and was like, yeah, you're done. Gone.
Yeah, might seem like a bit of an insensitive question, but did you ever see any unusual things while you was over there? Lights or things like that in the sky?
I can't confirm or deny stuff.
Fair enough.
There's a lot there's a lot that I can't talk about, and I just would rather not take a chance on that. And so I'll just wait another 5 years, and then I'll know that I'm beyond the point they can deal with it.
So let me ask it another way. If you did see something, was you visited by people who gave you a non-disclosure agreement to never talk about that?
I can't confirm or deny that.
Well, I mean, you can at least agree that you did or didn't sign a non-disclosure agreement, right?
Unless I signed something saying that I wouldn't even do that.
Fair enough. So good.
Military sucks sometimes. There's yeah. I did 8 years in the military. I've seen and done a lot. And we'll leave it at that.
Of course.
But
under different circumstances, this would be an interview of your service and would have a lot more viewers. You do understand that, don't you?
Oh yeah. But if we're gonna do that, we're on
Rattletrap stream. You know what I mean? Just keeping it going for his watch time.
We'll go to my channel for that interview.
Yes, and I will be the host.
That would be cool.
I always insist on being the host, and I'll tell you what, I'm a damn good fucking host.
That would be an interesting. A Brit interviewing an American about his military. That could be an interesting live stream.
Do you know on the Aerial Views and Histories channel, I used to do a weekly show. It was called the Tinfoil Hat Conspiracy Theory Show. Don't get me wrong, some of it was surface level, some of it was very deep. It was very well received. Some of the highest viewership I've ever had doing these live streams. But I was a conspiracy theorist. I still am, in a way, I guess, from a young age. You know what I mean?
Well, I do believe we are not the only ones in this universe.
Statistically, it can't be possible.
And I believe that there are things on the world that we still haven't found.
I'm not going to go into this with you right now. We'll save that for the interview.
I'm desperately looking for a Sasquatch. I'm going to be a millionaire when I find it.
I'm not sure if they exist.
Well, I guarantee if I find one, you'll know.
Because it'll be on your wall.
It will be on my fucking wall. Somebody told me, it's a federal offense to shoot them now, though. They're protected now in the U.S. I'm like,
well, I fucking hope so.
But if I shot a Sasquatch and I brought it back, you know how famous and rich I would be after that? I ain't going to jail.
Yeah, you could charge $50 a time for people to see the skin of the Sasquatch, right?
I'm going to get my house that I want in the middle of nowhere and live close to no one. I'll be like, yes.
In all honesty, right? If there was an endangered animal and you had a good shot at it, would you take it?
Like a Sasquatch?
A Sasquatch or something else? And you'd shoot it?
I wouldn't shoot a hawk or an eagle or anything like that. They're endangered and protected.
What about a Sasquatch, though?
Oh.
Bear in mind, we're venturing into conspiracy theories, almost parody territory here. But if you saw a Sasquatch and you knew it was, would you put a bullet in the Sasquatch?
If he comes running across the woods going at me, man, I'm going to unload as many mags as I can. I got a 31.
Yeah, but you got a semi-auto pistol in your pocket, right? Bam, 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 bam. If it gets close,
I got
scope it's far away, right?
I got 31 rounds there. Then when he gets really close, I got another 16 right there, 17 right there. And then I got the 22 back here. Then I got the shotgun right here.
Yeah, so why would you fear for your safety? It would be a trophy kill, wouldn't it, if you got a Sasquatch?
Oh, at that point in time, that's a trophy kill. Because I ain't
don't do it, man. Don't do it.
But
like if you had some kind of way of recording that you could have took the kill, then that's worth more. That's worth more than hanging it on your fucking wall, isn't it?
But imagine my subscriber count and my watch views. Man, they would just be off the chart. One video of a real Sasquatch.
But the difference is, unless you could prove that you shot that thing live, you'd always be called a fake.
I'll prove it was a lie. I mean, that's not a problem. They're just people that come back with a frozen rag. I mean, I'm gonna lay that thing out unfrozen right in the frickin' front yard and be like, there it is.
You do understand the age of the internet, though. It's fake news everywhere. It'd be very difficult to prove that was real. You do understand that, don't you?
A DNA test? Not a problem.
What if it showed up basically as like human DNA?
Well,
all it takes is a very tall, hairy man.
Well,
there is the Wolf syndrome where like a human can just be covered in hair and then just be really tall. I mean, the odds are out there. Don't get me wrong, but not impossible.
Well, I will say that I spend a lot of times in the woods, and I make 80 some odd animal noises with my voice. My favorite thing to do is to call predators: bears, coyotes, cougars, Sasquatches.
Oh, you have a Sasquatch noise. Would like to hear the Sasquatch noise for the stream, please.
I don't think my neighbors would want to hear my Sasquatch noise.
Bear in mind, I have neighbors and I've been shouting all night, so.
My neighbors would already know it's me, so I wouldn't be able to say it was somebody else because I'm the only one that makes animal noises on this road.
It'd be real harsh if they showed up with a gun in the hand hunting a Sasquatch.
Well, I have been in the woods and I have had a rock.
You don't understand I'm winding you up, but I would love to hear the Sasquatch.
Yeah, it's
bearing in mind we're still live on the Rattletrap stream. Also, it's 9:45 in the morning for me. Wowza!
It's quarter.
That's no surprise, actually. It's no surprise, but
it's 1:40 in the morning here.
It's 9:45 for me, and I ain't slept. And I've been drinking all night. And I've got things to do.
Well, I'm up all night.
Welcome to YouTube.
In YouTube, you will meet some.
There's a reason why the Brits have got a name for binge drinking. But also handling it.
Yeah. I quit drinking 24 years ago, or 25 years ago, actually. I quit smoking cigarettes 10 years ago.
Oh, well, now you're putting me to shame. I'm drinking and smoking. Is it?
I cannot pronounce that word there.
Which one? Lawai?
Laowai.
5 a.m. here. So that means you must be on.
I'm sorry.
Eastern Standard Time, right? Please do not judge us. We are hosting the stream for our now sleepy friend. Time zones mean nothing anymore. Yeah, so we're not on Rattletrap's time anymore. We're on UK time now, and that means that we are.
Rattletrap's in Florida, and I'm in Seattle, Washington. So I mean, he's all across the states for me.
Yeah, and I'm from Lincolnshire, UK. Just to help the pronunciation of Lincolnshire, UK.
And Amanda that was here in Australia, or West Australia. Amanda, the A and B outdoors, that's Amanda.
Yes,
and she's
I'm from. I'll have to keep repeating as if I'm some alien from another planet.
We're from
my name's Steve, and I'm from Lincolnshire, UK. And I'm ready to admit I have a problem.
I am a problem.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. We've linked on Facebook now, so whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't fucking know. But remains to be seen, doesn't it? Get Skype. That's where all the alcoholics hang out.
I tell you, I'm the nicest guy you ever meet, but the worst enemy to ever have.
Well, you've not met me, have you?
Well,
I'm the nicest guy you'd ever meet, and probably the softest enemy you'd ever meet.
Well, a couple months back, somebody was talking crap about Curtis and Francis, and I didn't.
I'll have to stop you there, but on stream, I'd rather not even talk about it. You only give them a platform.
Well, I went off.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
I went off on the dude, and we haven't seen him since. So I don't take nothing
on the internet. What you gonna do? It's filled with trolls. You're never gonna meet him face to face. You're never gonna have a gentleman's conflict. So fuck them, ban them outright. Yep. They have no honor. They have no honor to hide behind a screen name. There's no honor there. Just fuck them. Fuck them off.
That's what I told Curtis to do. Ban him and block him.
I remember way back, he was having loads of problems with trolls on my old Aerial Views profile. Fucking hell. It was like whack-a-mole. My missus was in on her profile. Whack-a-mole. Yeah? She didn't even have a blue wrench, which was like that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Everyone calling stupid fucking names. And guess what the troll said? Impersonated my missus. And ended up my missus getting fucking banned because they couldn't tell who was who.
Yeah.
And I said, well, don't even get involved from now on. Don't even get involved. I'm like, stop it. They're like, you're feeding the trap. You're feeding the fucking stupid trap at the minute. Just stop messaging. Stop messaging. I've got a blue wrench already. I'll keep whacking these fucking trolls. Once it's all over, you come in and I'll vouch for you. Simple as that. And there's no need to be all that, whatever.
I had somebody threaten me on one of my videos. All I did was delete, block, have a good day.
Do you know how many times I have to threaten people on my videos? None yet on this channel. you put out good videos with good guides and that, and I mean the worst you get is like, oh well, I installed this mod and it didn't quite work, and like, do you have any further advice? And it's like,
well, they didn't like me taking out the coyote. I was trapping coyotes, and because the coyotes were trying to kill this guy's chicken, and so I caught a couple of coyotes and dispatched them, and the guy was like, how'd you like me to come over and shoot your wife and you like you shoot them coyotes? And I almost sent him a message back going, I'm sitting here waiting on you. But I was like, no, I'm going to be the better man. Delete, block.
Yeah, I mean, even on these gaming vids, man, I have to be diplomatic.
Yeah.
Like, half the things they even moan about is stuff that's explained in the video, and you're like, how can you consolidate 2 years of modding a single game into like 15 minutes? So you do it in such a way where it's like super fast paced, but all credible with chapters in the video and everything. And then still like, oh, dude, like, what do about like version 1.4? Like, dude, that's a pirate version. You've downloaded that off some shady fucking pirate website, haven't you? And the message back, yeah, man. How do I get the official version for free? What do I do about that? I know the pirate version. I know it. I've got 2 official versions and a pirate version. I think if I've paid the full price for the full version and then got the full version for free on some giveaway, like, I think, well, I've paid full money and all the DLC, so I'll download the pirate version. It's just a backup of my original version. I know it's 1.43. So don't make out like you just like haven't got the update. I know that's the pirate version. You know what I mean? Oh, why don't the mods work? Because you're fucking 2 years out of date. That's why. You know what I mean? Why don't it work? Like, oh, I'm up in arms. Well, pay for the game and then they might work. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
It's almost as bad as when I have people with rats and stuff. Well, why do I have so many rats? Well, your dog food and the horse food and stuff is all scattered all over the floor. You need to put it in bins so they can't get to it. Oh, really? Yeah. It's amazing how some people can be so stupid.
I don't know. I don't know. It just seems odd. Like, I know that the pirate version of Jurassic World Evolution is like 1.43. Bearing in mind, mate, let's face facts. There's no one watching. It's us watching, isn't it? We're just me and you are boosting Rattletrap's watch time by about 50% this month, aren't we? You know what I mean? Let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest right now, yeah? 50% boost.
I tell you what, though, I'm about to fall asleep.
Well, it's not fucking dinner time yet.
Well, it is over here. Actually, I probably won't fall asleep for another couple hours. But
don't give me that dinner time shit. I've heard that.
Oh no, it's freaking.
And I know my time's ahead of your time.
It's 2:00 in the morning.
2 in the morning. Oh, you've got the easy shift. I always laugh about that on my live streams. I go, there's a reason why I stream so late. It's because fucking most of my viewers are American. So for the UK crowd, thank you for sticking around. But for the US shift, they've got it easy. They've got it easy, haven't they? On my live fucking streams, you know. There's me staying up till midnight to start streaming, so that I hit the 7 p.m. the US crowd. You know what I mean? That's fucking easy fucking peasy. UK crowd stay up till midnight, and then you know what I mean? Then they have to apologise for being tired at 1 a.m. You know what I mean? US crowd apologise for being fucking tired at fucking 10 p.m. You know?
Yeah.
Just being provocative now.
Did Curtis pass out? He went and laid down. He'd been up for over 36 hours or something. And we told him he should shut down the stream, but he said that we could keep it going for a little bit, help him get some watch hours.
Yes, Louai. My apologies. This should have been a private conversation, really. But Rattletrap insisted he was going to go for a break. What maybe I don't know, a 12-hour nap or something. I can't say for a fact that I've heard any kind of grunting or anything behind the scenes, so probably not going to get out there from them two. But
well, he said a little while ago that he was laying down listening still
on his own stream. Fuck me. That is the way to stream from now on. That is.
Get people up on your.
I tell you what. No, if I can host a stream from now on, I'm not kidding. Right, I just go. Everyone else will just run the stream for me. Fuck, I'll go to bed. Right. Christ, if it was that easy. If it was that fucking easy to run a good stream with hundreds, if not thousands of viewers, I'd fucking do it. Today. I'll start a stream today. Come subscribe. I'm not even going to put my channel link in. You just will be confused. Right? I don't even care about subscribing. Right? Just get ready for the most confused black screen fucking live stream you've ever seen in your life. You'll probably join back to this one.
I saw somebody the other day. They had something sitting on the table and the camera just watching it. And that was the live stream. Just sitting there watching a box of tissue or something.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, it's bullshit. Do you know what it is with YouTube? I'm going to go on a rant right now. Low effort shit grows a channel. It does. Don't, to be honest, 3 years of grinding aerial views and histories, right? This is traveling around the UK, loads of expense out of my own pocket, flying my drone, doing all the research, right? Writing my own spoken history essays, recording it all. Sometimes a 10-minute video would take 3 fucking days, right? That's after I get back with all the footage. And 3 years later, 30,000 lifetime views on the channel. Guess what? I can upload a short video on the gaming channel. This is not even kidding. Not even fucking kidding. I'm going to upload a short video on that gaming channel, right? Takes me 10 minutes to make one of them. They're most of my highest viewed videos. Guess what the highest viewed short video I've got is? Fucking 130,000 views.
Wow.
The second closest. Let me have a look. I mean, I'll bring it up on the stats. Let me have a look. Bear in mind, me fucking mouse is being a fucking giant asshole. Let me have a look. Content. Views. Let me have a quick look. yeah, 130,000 views on a video that took me about 10 minutes to make, and it's growing. 3,500 views in the last 48 hours. Guess how many subs it gave me? 211 subs. Another one, 38-second clip, 72,500 views. 100 subs gained on a 38-second clip, 500 watch hours, and 72,500 views, right? It's fucking stupid, right? And it's only cost me mouse is fucking failing. The reason why I can't report some more. Now, the next one, this one's had some crazy stats in the past few days. A 14-second clip of just one mod for Jurassic World Evolution. 14-second clip, 60,000 views, 187 watch hours, 45 subs, and is still on 2,500 views a day.
Wow.
How do you even explain that?
I got one video that the last time I looked, it was close to 10,000 views.
I have
And
to
the rest
apologize,
of them
mate, because my mouse,
barely have
my
100.
wireless mouse keeps fucking. Just give me 1 sec. I'm going to go get another battery because this mouse is pissing me off. I'm still here. I just need a new battery. Just 1 second.
Okay. So how many people do we have in here right now? It shows 2 people here.
But yeah, when I say about them stats, man, I'm not making it up. I'm happy to put a screen share on and share it with you all. You know what I mean? But then I mix it up with actual long form videos. Just from the time when I said earlier that I've gone up a few subs, I've gone up another 5 subs. It's mad. It's mad. It is mad. Guess what? Yeah, I need to put a new battery in this. Okay. Zinc batteries. They're not Duracell, but they're much cheaper. And yes, I do try and recycle if I can.
I like Energizer batteries. I think they're one of the best out.
Yeah, but these are like way cheaper though.
It depends what I'm using it for. I'll spend the money. I'd rather have better batteries and have to change the batteries out less than change it out more.
I'll close that, and I'll have to. I don't really want to. I don't really want to reveal my my estimated revenue because that's. It seems a bit fucking shady, doesn't it? And I kind of refuse. I kind of refuse to do that, and that's the only way for me to do it, like to actually reveal the analytics page. So the closest thing I can actually do, in reality, because I don't want to reveal my actual earnings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems sleazy in the UK. It's sleazy to actually say how much you earn. But for no one who's watching, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But I'd rather have this conversation privately. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm happy to show the analytics, though. I'm not going to put a screen share on. But all you need to do is, I mean, this is no lie. I mean, all you have to do is look up on that. It's in the chat that we're in. You see it on the. What is it? Ducks. Yeah, something like that. Just have a look at them stats, mate. For mostly posting just random fucking short videos.
Oh. I just got to learn to get more videos out, too. That's my other problem. I take too damn long to get them out.
Do you know how many videos I post on average a day?
Huh.
About 2. With a maximum of about 15 some days.
I'm lucky if I can get one or out in a month. I have a hell of a time with my editing. I think I've got it just about done, and then all of a sudden the whole video will be gone, or part of it'll be gone, or something. Just screwing up everything.
No. You just need to refine your techniques, mate. And I'm willing to help you as much as possible on them techniques. I'm not kidding. I spent fucking 13, 14 years dealing with YouTube shit, mate. I'm not kidding. And now I finally get some fucking traction and I'm happy to help people. You'd be surprised how much I help people behind the scenes. Quite a lot, actually. Not just with video editing and all that, but theoretical and how much will it actually help you? Yeah. Shit. Sorry, yeah, the camera's not aimed towards me anymore. Now it probably is. I don't fucking know.
I get irritated when these people get real popular or whatever, and then they just don't want to talk to anybody below them anymore. It's like, you're the same person you were the other day.
Yeah, and this is what I don't fucking get, right? There's people who have helped in the past. And they've overtook me, right? Now they don't even want to fucking talk to me. Right? I hadn't spoke to them for a few months. And all of a sudden they've experienced some rapid growth. And all of a sudden, it's like, did I not provide you with some pirate software and tell you how to use it and give you a load of assets for your streams and tell you how to set your streams up properly and all that lot? And then when it comes to it, it's like, oh yeah, who are you? Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah? But I know that I know that for somebody who's faking like that, I'll overtake them. Do you know what I mean? You can only fake it till you make it for so long.
They asked what you were drinking. What are you drinking tonight, Wondering Gaming?
Let me just go back to the chat, please.
Yeah, that's where they were saying that.
Just one moment, please. I seem to have inadvertently closed Rattletrap's stream. That seems a bit harsh. Would you please put Rattletrap's stream back in the private stream chat, please? And yes, I'm drinking Stella. We're doing this for Rattletrap. He's been a bit downhearted lately about his watch time. So just by passively talking about things we like, we're helping him without actually spending any money. That's great.
Yeah. When I see people on live stream, even if I don't have time to watch them, I'll still turn it on. I'll at least say hi to everybody in the chat, and I leave it running, and then I go do what I got to do. Because I try to help everybody out with watch hours and stuff.
That's okay. I've now got a working mouse, so okay. I'm back into the stream without assistance. Lawai says, "What are you drinking tonight?" Wonders GT came in. Stella. I didn't intend on staying up so late. I'm going to say late. We're now on early. We're now on midday almost. Yeah, I'm going to finish this Stella We're helping out Rattletrap, remember? He wants his watch time up. My camera is once again pointed towards the ceiling. For some reason, I don't fucking know why.
I thought we were watching the spiders in the corner.
Yeah, spiders don't bother me. It's fine. Do you know what I mean? I could have been doing my own videos. I could have been doing my own live streams, right? But guess what? We want to support Rattletrap tonight, don't we? We want to support Rattletrap, right? Minimum subscribe to the channel. Minimum, okay? Minimum, right? Strap in. Put your link in. I know you've got a blue wrench. Put your link in.
I can do that. I think I can do that. Wait a minute.
You know.
I clicked on the wrong thing, damn it.
You know.
I
You
almost
know you can do it. Don't pretend.
Well, I
So
just
good.
almost put the wrong link in.
We're on 2 fucking viewers. One of them's right strapping. One of them's me. Put your link in, right strapping.
That's
This is
my
this
link.
is this is for Rattletrap's watch time.
That's my link.
I
And
have to apologise, mate, but I'm already subbed to your channel. I tell you what, man. I tell you what the problem is, right? Was a load of channels got really big. When I say really big, just gained a load of subs, right? Mid 2018, late 2019, around that era, it was all sub for sub, all of it, including aerial views and histories. No one cared about my drone videos or histories or fuck all, right? And I've spoke very honestly and said, if everyone wants to fucking unsub from my fucking drone channel, just do it. Just do it. I'd rather have 100 or 200 genuine subs who want to watch my history videos than 1,100 fake subs.
I just dropped your link also.
Thanks. That's all good. Yeah.
And
The reason why I don't promote that link is because, in all honesty, I mean, I don't mean to sound like a fucking arsehole, but it doesn't need promoting. Do you know what I mean?
well, I dropped it anyway, damn it.
If I don't hit 20 subs a day on that channel, well, I mean, I'm not doing it right, am I? Do you know what I mean?
I got
Very rare I drop below 20 subs a day on that channel. And I don't know, 10,000 views a day.
There you
And I hate to sound entitled like I deserve it, because I don't fucking deserve it. I don't. But this month alone, close to 5k watch hours this month. Like, I must be doing something right with them live streams, with the guide videos, with the short videos. I must be doing something right.
And I didn't see the question, but I just saw it. I'm in Washington State. Yeah.
Why? If you're wondering where I am, I'm just in fucking backwater UK. Yeah, that's what it's called now.
And there's
It's called Jeff Bezosville, UK.
they only have 68 subs right now.
Who's that?
I can't say that word.
Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's like halfway between Louisiana and Hawaii.
Yeah. I've got dyslexia cross pattern with ADD, and so I don't read and stuff real well.
And at the same time, I have a college education in English language.
Yes.
So
West Coast. Washington, right below Seattle, Washington. I'm an hour south of Seattle. Oh,
Dude, honestly, like it says lol fucking pack wad UK or something. I'll show that. It's all good. Do you know what I mean? The trolls are welcome. I know you're not trolling, but I mean, I'm happy to accept the comment. Lol fucking pack wad UK. I really hope that is a autocorrect error to some degree. I really do. I'm hoping for the rest of it. But I mean, I've accepted it. You know what I mean? What's the worst that can happen? Message retracted. It's all good though, mate. It's all good. I wasn't offended by it. Dude, honestly, I've been offended by way less and way more.
why do I not see that comment?
See what coming?
Oh, it's over there, but it's not. That's weird. Okay. It's on StreamYard, but it's not on the YouTube side.
Why, what's up with it?
I don't know. His comments didn't come over. Stop it.
This is Rattletrap's watch time.
Yeah.
Let's do it for that. Lawai says, if I'm not mistaken, this is what you said, isn't it? Bearing in mind, there's probably such a stream delay. I'm not entirely sure. But Ranch Trapping, did you say you're from the West Coast?
Yes.
Yes.
Seattle, Washington.
Okay. It's official. It's done.
And you said something about where you were. I think that's what he was trying, or they were trying to say.
About where I was?
Yeah, you said something. I forgot what you said now.
Like Lincolnshire, UK?
Yeah, or whatever they typed, it was close to what you were saying, or something. I think that's why they typed what they said and then retracted it.
No, I just read it out. It's all good though. Luai, am I pronouncing that right? I hope so. Let's start as that as a base. I hope it is correct. We can't truly build unless that's correct, can we? You know.
Gotta have names correctly. And by the way, they all call me Coyote. I'm the Coyote.
And they call me Wonders.
Well, see, I'm called the Coyote because I just.
Okay, don't wake the neighbors up.
Well, I did it softly.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Look, bear in mind, I've probably got neighbors living much closer to your neighbors. If I get a bang on the door, we'll see. Watch this. I'll point the camera at Tazzy just to see.
Yep.
Tazzy.
He's like, kisses.
Holy shit, he looked well confused by that. Donations for Rattletrap, please.
How does your dog feel about cats?
It's okay with him.
Or does he perk up when he sees cats?
He picks up when he sees them, but it's okay with him. Tazzy, my apologies, Tazzy. I'd say I did it for YouTube clout, but it's really not, is it? It's just me being a fucking dickhead.
Well, now Dingo's over here like, okay, why'd you howl? What's going on? He's just sitting there looking at me all funny. Huh.
If Rattletrap cared, he wouldn't have left his stream to us, would he?
Look at your puppers. That's my puppers. And nice to meet you.
Says, yes. Oh, we've got to that stage where we're actually taking notice of the chat, are we?
Well, I couldn't. It wasn't coming through, and all of a sudden it just started coming through again. So I don't know what the hell was up.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll send Rattletrap an invoice. It's fine.
I clicked a button and it stopped the chat there for a minute. But now I see it.
We can't stop the chat. It's Rattletrap's fucking voice call.
Well, I've got his number and stuff.
I can sign up for free. That's my only option.
When we get done and we sign off, I'll text him and tell him that we're done. Go close his chat.
It's out cold. I've got one option, and that's sign up for free. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll sign up to this.
You ever make it out here to Washington State, though, you got to give me a holler. I'll take you out shooting.
I'm a big fan of the thought of just like shooting some targets.
We can do that,
but not animals.
I can get you standing still targets or running targets. I had to throw that one in.
No jokes, man. Honestly.
But no, I can. I got places I can set up paper, and
we don't want any of that kind of humor, right? We don't, right?
I'll get you on a Sasquatch.
No, I don't want a Sasquatch.
I tell you what,
you do the Sasquatch. I don't give a shit about the Sasquatch.
Whatever threw rocks at me that one day
was probably not real.
Well, I'm sorry. Something coming off of a hill and going that far, and it was that big, and I couldn't even move the rock when it hit the ground.
Yeah, do you know what it was? It was fucking.
No, but it stunk.
No,
it was the worst smelling whatever it was.
No, it was fucking Captain Cake battling the fucking, what are they called? Hey, you've seen that, haven't you?
I watch Captain Kirk every night.
Yeah, the one where it's what's the name of that three-gendered species?
Oh,
the one that breathes methane.
Yeah.
What are they called? The one where it's like that, and it's like, and it's dead happy, isn't he? That he's like got the better of him, and then one of them throws a rock straight, but then it's stood on like that cliff thing, and it comes in like an asteroid. I know the name of it, but my brain ain't working.
I've seen so many old shows lately, and watching old shows now, I'm just like, oh my gosh, when we watched that, we thought that was state of the art and the best thing ever. And now it just looks like a big damn joke to me. I was watching a show, and they had rocks falling, and you could tell that they weren't rocks because the hard rock is smushing in or something, and it's like, wait a minute, rocks don't smush like that.
Are you a Star Trek fan?
Somewhat. I'll watch it before I watch just about anything else.
I used to play Star Trek cards in the UK, you know, and I got to third in the UK playing Star Trek cards.
Never got into cards or. I just didn't get into games in general. Never learned how to play poker or anything like that. I can kind of play spades. I can do solitaire.
Bearing in mind now, though, I'm going to have to go to bed soon because it's fucking 10:30 a.m. for me. And yes, I do have things to do. Bearing in mind, yeah, that's the fucking easy way out. That 8 hours, right? So you're on the fucking West Coast, right? Easy peasy. Why do you think I fucking stream so late, right?
I'm on the
Anyway.
West Coast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy peasy.
I usually go to bed around 3 or 4. So
In the
it's
morning.
good. Yep.
And do you know what that means for me? About fucking 2 in the afternoon. How can I do that? How can I do that?
I usually don't wake up till about noon.
Well, there's no surprise, is there?
No, I just ever since the war, I just can't sleep at night, especially when the wife and kids are at home. I feel like I got to stay up all night and watch, make sure things are safe.
With a well-trained dog, I'm sure you'll know if anyone's near the doors, they'll start barking, right?
True, but I just can't sleep until I know they're getting up and leaving, and then I feel comfortable to start sleeping. I don't know why, but I know a lot of veterans that are that way. It's part of the PTSD crap.
Well, I said early on, why is this on Rattletrap's channel and not on mine or yours? But it's all good.
Next time we'll get it there.
Next time I'll host a very well-presented gaming stream with no swearing, and yeah, we'll have a good time.
Oh, we'll have to do it on my channel. Then we can swear and all that. I don't think I could go without cussing.
Curtis.
What's up, Curtis? We're going to bed.
Curtis or Francis on the stream.
We're going to bed.
Honestly,
Curtis.
Curtis, we've had enough of ourselves at this point.
we're trying.
Dude,
to
honestly, right at the end of the fucking stream, you know, you just want to end the stream. You just click a button, it's done. You know, wowza, you know, 3 or 4 hours, wow. And then you check your engagement, your watch hours, and he's like, yeah, that was better than the last one.
Well, if he had done it on Zoom or something, he could have made us co-host, and then we could have ended it. But
nah, no such dignity. If I could literally just set other people as hosts who are trusted,
I'm trying to find it.
Just to run streams for me, and I just take a cut. Wowza, that's the way to fucking live, right?
Everybody keeps telling me I need to do some live streams, and I'm just like, half the time my chest is hurting, my blood pressure is so high, I can't do live streams, and so.
But guess what? You've been on this one for about fucking 5 hours, haven't you?
No, I ain't been here that long.
Yeah.
Where's his freaking number?
Dude, you got me on Facebook, right? I'm going to be getting off in a minute.
Well, I was going to text Curtis and let him know that we were getting off.
You've been told no, keep dancing like a performing monkey.
I freaking had his number here somewhere.
Hey, dude, you've got me on Facebook. If you want
Yep.
someone to appear on stream with you or any advice on streaming, just let me know. I'll help you out. Okay?
Yes, I will.
I typically get about 1 to 2 viewers on my stream, so be all right.
There it is. Alrighty.
That's just a joke, by the way, but it's all good.
Your stream. there. I just texted him. I said, "We're done. End your stream." So hopefully he sees that and wakes up enough to end
You
this.
do know that just from us tonight is gained about 10 watch hours from us.
Oh yeah. I heard the other day, and I don't know how true this is, but on a live stream, for every 15 minutes is equivalent to 1 hour.
No.
But on a regular video, it's actual time.
No. Untrue.
You know,
Untrue. I've got the metrics to back it up, but I'm not willing to show them off on stream.
I thought that. I thought it was wrong, but in this one live stream about a week ago, somebody was saying,
Why would it be more for a live stream? Like, doesn't make any sense, does it?
They said
watch hours are watch hours. Like, how can you meddle with that?
If somebody's watches your stream for 15 minutes and comments, it's equivalent to 1 hour of watch time. That's what these 5 other channels kept trying to tell me. And I was like, until you can show me the proof, I don't believe you.
Outside of this stream, I'll show you the proof otherwise.
I've only done 2 live streams, and if that was true, my watch hours would have been over 1,000. And I'm barely at 500 watch hours.
I'm on 500. I'm on 500 lifetime hours for hero views and histories, and I think that's a fucking shame. If you see one video from that channel, you'd be like, "That's fucking spot on." Honestly,
I want to go.
The history,
drone video,
drone footage, everything. Yeah, no one goes looking for fucking drone videos. You know why? Because they're fucking boring.
Is it the same channel as this? This one, the game?
I said, it's a fucking different channel, isn't it?
Send me a link to that one. I want to go see the drone videos.
Well, like I spoke to you earlier about history and everything like that, and I studied at a college and all that.
When you were talking about that earlier, I'm like, dude, I want to go see those, and so I want to make sure I get that link from you sometime because I want to go see those videos. I tell you what, if I ever made it over that way, I'm bringing my metal detector and my drone.
Okay.
I might not be able to bring my gun, but I'm bringing my metal detector and my drone.
Okay, but let me put the aerial views channel into the private chat we got.
Okay.
Bear in mind, this is a load of very proud videos from me. Specifically, Bull Sands, Hail Sands 4. Loads of really good videos on that channel.
Huh.
You'd have to watch them just now, but
well, I just clicked on it to make sure I got it up, but I'm looking at your welcome video. That's some cool video there. I'm going to definitely have to go watch the rest of that later.
I tell you what, my golden advice for people who are just starting out on YouTube, YouTube doesn't give a shit about quality.
Yeah. My problem is I do though.
and so did I. I still do to an extent, but you have to tread the line between quality and the same repetitive shit that the algorithm promotes.
Yeah.
Find the balance. Find the balance.
Tags and
I'll tell you what, we'll
I don't understand that stuff because I mean that gets into words and typing and all that, and I get confused in that point.
Well, all you need to do is just basically, if your video says, I don't know, let's talk about You're an American. Let's talk American stereotypes. The Dallas Cowboys. So instantly you go, Dallas football, Texas football, Dallas Cowboys football, American football, American soccer. Yeah, every single variant you can think of that title is what you do with them tags.
Yeah.
So when people search, and specifically with the date that it was recorded. So American, like Dallas Cowboys 2021, Dallas Cowboys 2022. I don't even know where the Dallas Cowboys come from. Texas, is it? I don't fucking know.
I'm not a football player.
Do you understand what I mean, though? That's the way tags work, yeah? That's it. That's all you need to do.
That's other thing I don't understand. Why people like watching football. I'm sorry. A bunch of grown-ass men in tight-ass pants, grabbing ass, and chasing a ball that looks like my right
in the UK, football is not the same as American football.
Yeah,
and no, they don't wear tight-ass pants.
Well, the football player, the U.S. football, they have the tight ass pants and they're grabbing ass and they're chasing a ball that looks like my right nut.
And guess what? It looks like a weak ass version of English rugby.
Yeah, it does.
Where they don't wear tight ass pants and they do get truly injured. And even if they do get tackled like that, the ref don't give the decision because it's in the rules just to fucking wipe someone out. Don't be a big fanny.
I'd rather watch rugby than American football. But I tell you what, I have seen how fans react to soccer, or what y'all call football, and rugby over there. If your team loses, man, it can get brutal over there.
Yeah, but it's chance and that. Yeah, everyone has a good fucking scrap.
Oh yeah.
Over here, there's what's called football fames, which are literally dudes who show up supporting the team. Right, they show up literally to fight for their team in the street. Everyone agrees, no weapons. And they all just have a good scrap in the street.
I watched a movie or something about all that, and I was just like,
Green, is it like Green Street or something like that? Green Street Hooligans or something?
I don't know. I was up late and some show came on. This was before I had cable and stuff, and so I just had to watch whatever came on that channel. And I was like, oh, I'll watch that. And they were all excited about the game, but this one group was more interested in setting up for the fight after the game. And it was either they were going to fight because they lost or they were going to fight because they won or whatever.
Either way.
And where the game was the other team's home spot. And so for them to get through the town to where the game was a challenge to begin with. And it was an interesting show. I was watching, I was like, man, Brits are too brutal.
Now can you imagine if that was a US thing?
Oh, it would be a freaking
everyone
fight.
would be fucking shooting each side. Yeah? The reason why it's kind of all right, the police just show up just to kind of keep it all in the right arena, you know what I mean? That's it. Everyone just has a good fucking punch up and goes home. That's the difference. You know what I mean? You get your fucking ass fucking handed to you. You get helped up. Fuck off, mate. You're not even in the fight anymore.
Yeah.
That's honor, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And it should be that way. I mean, guns should not be used except for hunting and war. But
dude, you've got full automatics.
But Americans have screwed up the U.S. So nowadays you have to carry something to make sure you get back
be
home.
safe.
Right. I mean,
Yeah. Like,
it's like I would rather
mutually
have it.
assured destruction, isn't it?
I'd rather have it and not ever need it than not have it and need it. So, and in the States, you can do that. So,
Bearing in mind, when I visit the States next year, do I need to feel like I'm going to be outgunned if I don't have a gun on me?
no, I mean, you're not. You're probably
Bearing in mind, a well-spoken Englishman is going to be a fucking target, right?
But you're not going to go
To the ghetto.
to the ghetto. I mean, you're going to stay in areas that are more.
Not necessarily.
I mean,
We'll see, won't we?
yeah, but I mean,
I'll take no money with me, and I'll probably become a hostage.
if the hairs stand up on your neck, run.
Here's a question: are knuckle dusters illegal in the US?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Knuckle dusters.
Knuckle duster.
They're like brass knuckles.
Oh, brass knuckles. That's what I thought you meant. And I was like,
Yeah.
what?
If they're illegal in the US, I'll eat my hat, and I don't have a hat.
They're illegal.
Whoa!
If you get caught with one in your possession, you're going to jail for felony.
Wow! Wow!
It's not a misdemeanor; it's a felony
Wow!
to have brass knuckles.
Yeah. So it's
Now-
okay to just want a punch up.
Like
If I drop them, it's fine.
even if you had like a roll of quarters in your pocket and you got into a fight, they'd still charge you for having concealed weapon.
Nah. I'd be in touch with the British Embassy.
In the States,
Who'd free me? They'd free me. They would. On legal grounds, they would.
It would be.
And I'd say I feared for my life.
Well, see, when I
carry these I carry these knuckle dusters in the UK, right?
Yeah.
So I go over to the US and I hear about all these riots, all these shootings, right? And I get given some knuckle dusters. They're kept in my pocket, right? And all of a sudden I get arrested, right?
Yep.
And yes, they are on me. Do I have a firearm? Was I causing a threat? No. UK would step in for me. I'm sure they would.
You wouldn't even.
There is treaties, you know.
You wouldn't even have to be in a fight. You just have them in your possession. Just walking down the road, they stopped you for something and checked you. If you had brass knuckles, you're going to jail.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense, does it? Fuck.
Not really.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
There's a few other things. I mean, you can't even carry with you like that.
I literally, man, I'm not kidding. I was literally walking down the street about 3 months ago, and I found a pair of brass knuckles on the floor.
Huh.
In the UK. I took them home, I cleaned them, they're now my brass knuckles. And they fit perfectly. They're not illegal to own in the UK. Just illegal to use against somebody else. That's it.
They're extremely illegal here. Hang on a minute. This knife here is considered a brass knuckle knife.
That was like a Klingon batleth.
Because
I've got similar. But because you can't actually distinguish between what's known as a brass knuckles and a knife. I mean, it's hard to classify that, isn't it?
Long as I keep this in my collection box, I'm okay. I take it outside, they can arrest me.
I've had police visit my house and seen the brass knuckles, seen a load of stuff that I've got in my house. And it's just like, do you know what they say to me? They go, why you got that? None of your fucking business. Why you got that? Well, none of your fucking business. I go, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I go, is it illegal to own one of these? No. Well, fuck off then. Have you got any questions for me or what? That's how you speak to the police over here. I'm not kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If they're in your house, they're your guests. Kick them out if you want to. Go fuck off. Fuck right off. Even give them a fucking boot up the back if you want to. They can't do anything.
The cops are not supposed to be able to come into your house unless they have a search warrant.
Unless they're invited in.
Well,
but when you invite them in, stupidly, I did let them in.
You
know what I mean? Because I did have a grievance, you know what I mean, that I thought there was investigating. Then they tried to turn it against me. I'm like, fuck off. No, this shit is fucking out to do with that. You fucking having a laugh. Fuck off. I even stuck a fucking shoe up the fucking ass as I left. You know what I mean? Fuck off. I called them dilly cunts on the way out as well. And guess what they did? Oh, well, we're going to do you for fucking... I just slammed the door on the fucking face. Guess what happened from that? Nothing. You know what I mean? And guess what I call them to this day? Stupid cunts.
I won't ever invite a cop into my house. Because if you invite them in, then they can look around. As long as you don't invite them in, they can't do nothing.
Well, I have nothing against them or anybody else. You know what I mean? It's just a basic fucking inquiry, you know what I mean? But next thing you know, oh, what's this? What's that? What's that? It's not illegal to own that. It's not illegal to own that. Next thing you know, I'm answering for everything. Well, fuck off. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Well, what do you want? A fucking warrant? Fuck off. Fuck off.
I'm not against the
cops. Bye-bye.
I think cops are awesome. I tried to be a cop when I got out, but I was too hurt to be one. And, but like you said, over there, y'all don't have bad cops.
We do.
And we
do, though.
Occasionally, we get some really bad ones. And
I'm going to have to apologize, mate. So I need a piss and I'm off to bed.
Oh, no problem.
It's nearly 11 a.m. for me. I mean, I was listening to some tunes at about 2 a.m. and I see Rattletrap go live. Don't get me wrong. Well, it was about 3, 4 a.m. Don't get me wrong, but I need some sleep.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Too. I thought he would come in real quick and try to shut this down, but it didn't see him.
Yeah, it's not happening. But you got me on Facebook. I'm more than willing to help with your live streams and everything. I'm even willing to guest if necessary.
Okay.
You know, I'm like, you know what I mean? Easy going. I won't swear on your live streams either if I'm not drunk.
I don't care.
There's the kind of promise, but
nice to meet you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you, man. I mean, when your net went off earlier, I was like, dude, get in touch with me on Discord or Skype or something. You know what I mean? I can't just let you slip away. You seem very like-minded. Don't get me wrong. I mean, kind of different-minded, but we're on the same page. It's only laws. It's only laws that divide us, really. I'm sure that under different circumstances, you know what I mean, different politics or policies, whatever. Like,
yeah,
don't matter.
No.
Like, I'm not going to preach to you about guns because I live in a country where they're not allowed.
Yeah.
And at the same time, I know a lot of friends who would or wouldn't agree with you, but that's irrelevant. I try and be friends with everybody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And I know a lot of friends who all get on with each other, and some of them agree about guns and some don't, and some about this president, that president, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, well, fucking keep it to just your own personal fucking shit. Same with any live stream. But at the same time, I shouldn't have ever actually, in all honesty, just been streaming this long on Rattletrap's channel. I will need payment from him. At least the 20 pence is made from this stream since we've been hosting. I'd recommend you hit end stream.
Yep.
Well, you've tried your best to get in touch with him.
Yep, I did. I think if we both go off, no, he's still on. See, if he'd logged off when we logged off, the stream would have quit. But with him still logged on, the stream's gonna keep going. Even
just leave it running. What more can we do?
Yeah.
I have no way of getting in touch with him. So
yeah, I texted him. He should have seen it, but
we could have talked about all sorts of stuff. We've been respectful, and he's got the watch time out of us.
I'll leave it running in the background and keep an eye on it until he shuts it off.
Okay.
But,
yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed, mate. It's nearly dinner time for me, you know.
Yes.
And I've been drinking probably more than most people could handle, so that's okay. And I'm still keeping myself legit, you know.
Well, you're still talking and coherent, so you're good to go.
Well,
but
I'm not going to explain how much I've had to drink, but bear in mind it's a Saturday night in the UK, and I've had a lot to drink. So,
I used to be in the Navy for 8 years. I used to drink a Jack and Coke. So yeah, I understand.
a Jack and Coke or 30.
Oh yeah, I drink a fifth of Jack every night with no problem.
A fifth of a bottle?
Yeah, a fifth bottle. The whole bottle by myself.
I thought you meant 5 bottles. I was going to say that's tame.
One fifth by myself. With no problem. I would go to the liquor store, buy the bottle, buy a 2-liter Coke, and then drink both of them, and then start mixing them halfway through.
A fifth of a bottle of Jack is not actually that much, you know.
I don't know what it is. It's like the medium-sized bottle. But see, that would be before I went out drinking with all the guys when they got off. Because I usually got off before everybody else. So I would start drinking before anybody ever got off.
In all honesty, man, I've sat there and drank nearly 2 liters of rum before I've even gone out drinking.
Oh, yeah.
2 liters. I mean, a fifth of a bottle of Jack is like, what, 4 or 5 shots?
Like, oh, no. It's like 1.5 liters.
For a fifth.
Or maybe I'm saying it wrong. I don't know. I'm bad with my freaking measurements crap.
I have to apologize, man, because I need to go to bed. I really do.
Yeah. I've
got loads of stuff to do today, and I'm streaming tonight as well, you know. So even if I go to sleep now with a load of water and whatever, I mean, I'm still short of sleep for the stream tonight. I've been on like 4 hours sleep for like several days. My missus is staying somewhere else and dealing with that dog, and I've been to fucking Leeds all day yesterday, lugging shit about, you know what I mean? It's fucking endless, you know what I mean? And guess what? You know, Rattletrap's got the excuse. I've been up fucking 30. Well, fucking hell, host your own stream then. You know what I mean? Host your own stream or don't host a stream. I could have hosted a stream tonight, but I ain't fucking hosted a stream. Do you know why? Because I was fucking too tired, you know. Yeah. Oh, guess what? I'm hosting Rattletrap stream for him now, you know. And he popped on as a guest, but nice to meet you, dude. And I'm going to have to get off.
Yep, nice to meet you, and we'll see you next time.
All right. Don't feel obligated to keep the stream going.
Just, I won't.
Just leave.
I'm going to jump off, but I'll have it in the background, so...
Yes. All the best, dude. Take it easy, man. I've got you on Facebook anyway, man. I'd love a further chat with you down the line.
All right.
All right. All the best, dude.
Yep. We'll talk to you later.
All right. Bye, mate. Bye-bye.
And with that, Curtis, if you're there, I'm going to jump off the panel thing here, so you can shut the stream down, but I'll kind of keep it playing just so I can make sure we don't have anybody saying shit that they shouldn't be saying. Y'all have a good one. God bless everybody. Pray for our first responders and veterans, and have a God bless day.